Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to Livestream. It is Monday, November 25th, 2024. Gonna be doing more Red Dead Online today. It's a little bit of a dawn of a new era, sunset of one era, dawn of a new era. For those of you who don't know, over the weekend it seems Red Dead Online was patched to no longer allow for poker table lobbies. They weren't having problems. Some other people said they weren't having problems. Now they are having problems. Ultimately, I can tell you I am definitely having issues. I spent about an hour Saturday morning trying to set up the poker table lobby to no avail. I spent maybe half an hour yesterday trying again to no avail. Ultimately, I decided, you know what? I'm going MTU. So I have changed my settings in a way that I will be able to enjoy a solo lobby. However, not necessarily enjoy the benefits and just the overall enjoyment of having both of my characters in the same lobby at the same time. So, we had a good little 2-year stretch. I think it was 2 years, just about 2-year stretch where Blondie and Big Tex here were in the same lobby, but I'm not going to be forced into doing anything I don't want to do. So, I firmly believe Rockstar has made the decision to get rid of those poker table lobbies because they saw how the public lobby numbers were down. For some reason, in this game, as opposed to Grand Theft Auto Online, they want the player interactions. They love griefers. They love watching people get griefed. They love watching streamers get stream sniped. I don't understand it. It's a sick satisfaction to me that they're after. Otherwise, they would have given us invite-only lobbies already, right? GTA is like 10 years older than this game. They have invite-only lobbies in GTA. We do not. So I'm left to draw conclusions, and the conclusion is that Rockstar wants us to be getting shot in the back in public lobbies. And I'm not going to play that game. So you could say whatever you want about me. You could say I'm hiding. You could say I'm afraid of PvP, whatever. I honestly don't give a rip. You can say whatever you want about me. For me, it all comes down to I'm not going to be forced into playing something the way that I don't want to play it. So, yeah. MTU lobbies are it going forward. I'm not going to be messing around with settings. I'm not going to be changing my MTU settings every time I want to jump in and out of public and private lobbies. It's just MTU all the way from now on going forward. So, I wanted to start today with that message. Also, there's a part 2 to that message, and it is Rockstar, quit messing around, because I will go and only play story mode. That's the next step. The next step is if they, for some reason, decide they want to patch MTU lobbies and make it so that we can't play in solo lobbies, I'm just going to go back to playing as Arthur, and that's what we'll do every day. Like, I'll just play as Arthur. I'll say the heck with Red Dead Online for good. We're not at that point yet. I hope we never get to that point. In fact, I hope that people like Eldorado and whoever can figure out a way to get us these poker table lobbies back. But part of me is also like, you know what? If that's what Rockstar wants to dedicate their time to, then they clearly do not care about players like me. It took them over a year to fix the stable glitch, but people start getting benefit from multiple collectible items and treasure maps, and they jump on it immediately. In 2 days, it's fixed. So they've proved that they can fix things quickly when they want to. And the things that they decide that they want to fix, I don't agree with. I don't agree with changing posse names. That was ridiculous. The things that Rockstar decides to dedicate their time and money to and their resources to, I wholeheartedly disagree with time and time again. And we're right back at square one, where it's like, is it really worth it to keep fighting these battles? And it's like, I'm going to because I love the game, I enjoy the game, but like I said, I'm not going to keep changing my MTU settings back and forth from 800 to 1500 just to get a daily or to try the poker table lobbies. I'm on MTU now. It's the first time I've ever done it. over the weekend. I finally decided on Sunday yesterday to try it out, and I enjoyed it. The first thing that happened to me was I got the same blood money mission 3 times from my camp over here. So once again, we're at a point where it's like the game runs better for me, and it runs more how I would hope that it would run in an MTU lobby. So that's where we're at. That's a disclaimer this morning. I realize that some people may look at that as a negative. I don't see it that way. You know, obviously all the stuff with Rockstar is negative, but I think it's a true testament to the people who play this game and the community, the Red Dead community, for continually finding ways to overcome these challenges set forth by the team that developed the game originally. It's just insane to me at this point that the people who play the game understand the game better than the people who made the game. So, anyway, Braytech, good morning. Howdy. How's it going? Did you have any luck getting your poker table lobby set up? I know on Saturday you said you weren't having any problems, but I know Zoe was having some issues yesterday. I'm still having issues. I shouldn't say. I haven't tried this morning. In fact, I don't want to say I've given up, but until I hear from folks like Heldorado or the like that the poker table lobbies are back, I have to assume it's a regional thing. And like I was just going on about, my settings have been changed. I'm in MTU now, and I'm probably not going to ever leave MTU. And that's just how it's going to be from now on. So let's go ahead and start today. We're going to start a little differently right now. I'm in camp. I don't have to go to Tumbleweed to set up my poker table lobby, so had issue on Saturday, but not on Sunday though. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. I wonder why it seems to be hit or miss, if it's just a slow rollout or what's going on, but screw them, man. Screw them. To hell with Rockstar. I don't need them. At this point, I've paid for the game. If I have to cancel my play, honestly, this is the only game I play online. This is the only reason why I have PlayStation Plus. So, PlayStation, if you're listening, you may want to call your buddies at Rockstar and tell them to get their shit together, because I'm about 2 steps away from saying screw it, going back to playing solo in story mode, and then none of y'all will be getting any more money from me. Rockstar's not going to get any more of my money. Sony's not going to get any more money through PlayStation Plus. Like, good luck. If that's the business model y'all want to play, then that's how we're going to play.
I'm not going to send you on another supply errand. Of course I am. Not that you'd ever admit it, but I think you rather enjoy it. Between your legwork and my craft work, we're the perfect team. Anyway, you know the stuff I need. I'll leave it with you.
Get on the effing horse, dude. I pressed the triangle button. This game is such a mess right now, man. Just leave it alone, dude. Stop messing with the game. If you're not gonna fix things, just leave it alone. Stop breaking it worse. That shouldn't be something that I have to ask for, man. Several of those I didn't get red X's for. See that? Those first 3 guys to the right of the barn over there. What? Guess what, he says. What? Tell me. Don't leave me in suspense.
think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping it.
Done with collecting all 177 sets. Nice, dude. I say 177, 170 sets. Very nice. Sasquatch Man, welcome. Comment bar wouldn't show up. Took 5 minutes for a comment. Besides that, good. Yeah, dude. YouTube's jacked up right now, too. I have literally no control over whether or not I'm looking at live chat or top chat. I can't change that setting. I also cannot set up subscriber only mode or even member only mode, right? So if I want to do member only mode right now, I couldn't. So YouTube has taken control away from me to be able to do that kind of stuff. So it's like, I don't know, man. We're back to the usual suspects: YouTube and Rockstar and Sony messing with stuff and making it so that we can't enjoy each other's company the way that we would like to. So, apologies, man. But YouTube's got their own host of issues right now. I'm not even gonna bother getting into that. I can get into the Rockstar stuff because it takes a lot less time. But with YouTube right now, man, they won't let me live stream on one of my other channels. It's just like everything's just a mess right now, and there's no real solution, right? Like, oh, I could go go to Twitch. No, Twitch sucks too. Go to Kick. No, they suck too. Like everything just sucks. Everything is sucky. I don't understand. Just leave shit alone, man. Like same thing with Rockstar with YouTube. They try to add all these little, oh, we're adding this new feature, we're adding this feature. Do a vertical live. Like, I don't want to do a vertical live, man. What the hell? I'm trying to teach people not to hold their phones in the vertical position when they're filming videos, so it looks better. It looks ridiculous with that side screen nonsense. Yeah, dailies. Should we talk about them? 1 Bonnie McFarlane mission completed. 2 bulls skinned. 1 finish a showdown in Takeover series. 3 items sold to a fence. 1 player headshot with a bow in showdowns. 5 raspberries picked. 3 steelhead trout caught. Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth posters. 1 bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target. 3 more than 1 bounty target brought in at once. Trader, 15,838 distance delivery wagon travel down mission. Fix that one, Rockstar. Fix that one. That one bugs all the time. Fix it. It's been bugging for 2+ years. You don't fix that, someone gets 3 treasure maps. Oh, quick, everyone jump. All hands on deck. We've got to fix Red Dead Online. 7 medium animal carcasses donated to Crypts. 10 small animal carcasses donated to Crypts. Collector, 6 collectibles collected. 2 collectibles found with a metal detector. 3 collectibles looted from non-player enemies. Moonshiner, 2 crafted toxic moonshine, 3 moonshine bootlegger missions completed, 1 moonshine sold with at least 18 bottles intact. Naturalist, 2 blending tonics crafted or used, 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. That one bugs. How come that one doesn't work all the time, Rockstar? 1 legendary animal photographed. So let's go ahead and take some blending tonics, that way at least get credit for a daily. That's not where that is. It is there. There's 1. Over the lips, past the gums. There's 2. I'm on day 3, day 4, I forget. It reset on Friday for me. So I'm back to my 0.1 week. And yeah, day 3. I sound like Cap now. Dude, it's just like everyone's got their breaking point, right? And if you're not there yet, trust me, you will be. But yeah, it's like, I just don't understand why take away posse names, right? I feel like it all started right around there, right? That was the start of all our problems. And actually, I'll go back one further. With the Halloween update back in October, I noticed the horses were acting a little funny. Some of the gunplay was a little off from what it had been. Me, you, and Key had that experience with RCTA, which I saw June over the weekend had something very similar, where she had a full health ring and a gold core. She got taken out by a Lancaster repeater in Wave 9, which is total horse shit. So it's just like there's been little tiny like gameplay things that have been funny. Then they dropped this posse name change thing on us, and it's like ever since then the game has just been a hot buggy mess. And now they want to take away poker table lobbies. Like, dudes, read the room, set your priorities straight. Like, very clearly out of touch. I've always felt like they've been out of touch with the community. I've never felt like they've been this out of touch. They're more out of touch than I've ever seen before. And it's like, if you want a bunch of griefers and stream snipers running around, then just keep doing what you're doing. But you're gonna have about 6-person lobbies left by the time you're done, Rockstar. This isn't gonna force anyone back into public lobbies. So if that was your goal, congratulations, you failed yet again. Like, just stop. Listen to the freaking community. We don't want public lobbies. We want invite-only lobbies. So let's go. It's been 6 years. Give them to us already. How come GTA can have them, but we can't? It is absolutely insane to me that we're at this point. I liked it better when they told me they were taking resources away to go work on GTA. And the irony is, the GTA people are pissed because they're like, they took resources off of GTA 6 to fix Red Dead Online. So even they're not happy. Way to piss off everyone, Rockstar. If that was your goal, congratulations, you succeeded. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm not going public. Dude, I'll never play in a public lobby ever again. And in fact, this is probably even better. Because now I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole of setting up a poker table lobby. Like, yeah, I'm disappointed my characters both can't be in the same lobbies. There'll be some sort of negative effect as, like, Blondie may not rank up as quickly as she would have by getting benefits from his moonshine, his trader wagons. But that's like, I don't care about that. Man, this dude came prepared today. I went from having full health to having nothing in a second. Look at this. I mean, I've come too far to completely give up on this game now, but if I were something of a new player, like if I were only in like rank 100s or 200s, less than 1,000 hours in the game, I would have quit over this. But it's all good. We'll rock a solo lobby, true solo lobby, MTU lobby for now, and we'll see how that goes too, because I gotta be honest, it's a little annoying getting the "you've changed sessions due to a network error" message every 10 seconds. Like, that's already kind of getting under my skin. Just from the day and a half that I've been in solo lobby. But I'll be alright. The auto aim feature sucks lately. Like, it doesn't automatically aim. Auto aim, automatically aim on the guy. Like, it was like one thing when there was multiple enemies would aim on the one behind, right? We'd always get all frustrated about that. Now it's like, even when there's only one enemy in front of you, it aims on like a fucking tree or some shit. It's ridiculous, dude. It's so ridiculous. Why did they break this game so badly? That was something that Zoe was talking about, Sasquatch. I don't know. To me, I always thought that when you changed your MTU settings, even if it was the same setting, you could only do like one player per lobby. That's a good question for Zoe. He made it sound like you could in the past, but he's having trouble with that now too. But yeah, I don't think you can. Braytech's probably a good resource for that. You never tried it though. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. She's out of the game already, though. I've actually got the PS4 turned off. In a way, that's one thing that'll be nice. You know, you're not going to get that hum in the background of my streams anymore. That hum was always from the PS4 being on, and sounded like it was going to take off. But yeah, that's it's something to try. But I know Zoe was struggling with that over the weekend. He was saying that he used to be able to do that. Have both characters in the same MTU lobby. But that wasn't working either. It's got something to do with like the invites. They did something with the invites, like the invites would only go through like 50% of the time. And then when they would go through and I would accept it on Blondie, for example, she would just kind of get hung up and get the Wheel of Death. So it's got something to do with how they figured, they cracked the code, and it has something to do with invites. Problem between PS4, PS, at least that's what they're talking about. Yeah, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's between PS4 and PS5. But why now? Why, like, now after 2 years? It's not like something didn't just happen. They must have had to have done something.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like.
I don't know. Maybe I'm giving too much credit. Maybe they just don't know what the fuck they're doing, which is possible too. They could just be clueless about their own freaking game.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch.
But the biggest problem is there's no
batches,
communication with the community.
This one is superior.
The lack of communication is going to kill them. It's a new world out there where you have to be constantly communicating with your community.
Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh?
Working on things for 2 years and then finally patching them, and before they even send out patch notes, there's already a million videos telling you what's going on, right? I rely more on content creators than I do on actual Rockstar. But yeah, I think for me it was like, you know, I thought maybe it had something to do with Tumbleweed, so I tried Blackwater, that didn't work. I tried switching them around, like put Blondie on the PS5 and him on the PS4. And finally, I'm not gonna waste my time on all these different attempts. Like, after about an hour on a Saturday morning, I was like, okay, that's enough. Like, I had other stuff I wanted to do that day. Me and Morgan filmed part 3 of our Lego video. It's just too much going on for me to sit here and mess around with it for multiple hours per day. So yeah, change the settings, 800, and
wagon nice as that. Sure.
Never look back.
Nothing for you here. Move along.
See if that coyote's still over there when we come out of this drop off.
Hey, thanks.
Blame the view for it. Try joining on you. Yeah. I wonder, like, would I have to invite you? I feel like you have to at least invite someone. What the hell was that? That's a daily to take a picture, right? Do you see? Do you see? It even had like the green. Like that's it. That's him right there. Bro, this effing game, man. I swear to God. I'm gonna try to throw it out on pheromone actually, because I've noticed, at least in my one day in here, these lobbies do allow for multiple animals in the same session. Why is it not working? Dude, why is the freaking picture not working? Dude. Because it's bugged out? Actually, Key was talking about this. Key was talking about how she's trying to avoid him and they chased her all the way. Look at this. I'm not playing Ring Around the Rosie for all day. You know what? I'm going to go this way. They're just chasing this buck in circles. Is that what we're doing? Key was saying this is bugged. Actually, now I think about it. Where'd this one go now? I didn't actually play when it first came out. For me, it was at least a couple years. I do miss the old days. I think we are well overdue for actual new content, right? So I started playing in either February or March of the same year Blood Money came out. And it's been, what, 4 years since Blood Money came out? We've had nothing new. Cloud, how's it going? Welcome. Nothing new other than, you know, occasional new CTAs, occasional Telegram missions. No actual new, like, they could have at least expanded the roles by now, right? But they'd rather mess around with posse names and poker table lobbies than actually give anybody anything new. On a scale of 1 to 10, I mean, back then, dude, back then it was like probably a 10. Definitely a 9, right? I'd mark it down maybe a point for,
Très bien. That was a good save.
you know, the griefing and stuff.
D'accord.
It was far from perfect.
Ça marche.
And,
We
you
should
know,
profit from
maybe
this.
never really fleshed out an idea for
C'est
how to
agréable.
cut down on that stuff.
Now we wait.
I guess you could say they tried with defensive mode, but I don't know. Does that really... Did they really with defensive mode? You know, I've heard Cap say, and I agree with him, give me whatever defensive mode Micah has in story mode, right? You can't take your gun into camp and aim at Micah and blow his hat off. He's got a little, like, it grays out, right? So the reticle, it's white right there, right? Let's say Micah's the rock. You go to point at Micah, and it grays out completely, won't even let you pull the trigger. That's what I want. I'll go back to playing in public lobby if they give us that. But I'm not messing around with that shit, man. 5 hours on whole map collecting all the collectibles. Now you're just waiting. You're just waiting for the right moment. I was thinking I might go do some collecting today. See if we can't take advantage of this lobby and you know, hideouts and ambushes. And actually, I wanted to throw some toxic moonshine before I sat down at that. I need to craft toxic moonshine today. I might go do some collecting a little later in the stream here. I don't know if I'll collect the whole map, but still. My camp's in kind of a not so good spot. Oh, and actually, I was thinking about taking my wagon out. I don't need to take my hunting wagon out. So, like, this bounty spawn thing, again. Like, the spawns in these lobbies are great. Probably even better than poker table lobbies. So, I guess Rockstar did me a favor.
Supplies
Should I be
are
thanking
running
them?
down fast.
I don't know. So, that already counted as a medium. Let's go sell some stuff to the fence, and also, since we're on this topic, where you can find items to sell to the fence. Shout out to Braytech for pointing this out. You can get a couple of items, a couple of valuables right from this little shack here. There's 2, and then I know there's one down in Rhodes inside the parlor house. So we're gonna go grab those 3 items. I think I have enough to sell to the fence, but just on the off chance that I don't, and also for those of you who, again, maybe don't know where you can pick up those valuables, I'm kind of starting to put a little bit of a list together for that. It's gonna take me a while though, probably. But let's start with this little shack northeast of Emerald. You have changed session due to a network error. Get ready to see that a whole bunch. Pretty much every time I went to the Moonshine Shack yesterday, I was getting that message. It wouldn't let me into the Moonshine Shack. I had to wait like 5-10 seconds, but that's okay. I'm despite what you may think about me, I'm pretty patient. So yeah, that'll be fun for all of us to watch repeatedly. My hope is that, kind of like with the bridge glitch, right? Rockstar thought they patched it, and then people went and still found a way to do it. My hope is that Eldorado and those guys not only figure out a way to do it, but make it even better. Nothing better than sticking the middle finger right at Rockstar for all their nonsense. I would love for Eldorado to come back and be like, yeah, poker tables are back up and running, and now it's more than 6 people. How great would that be? I think there's some vegetables over here. I think, though, the jewelry actually is in this cabinet. Nightstand. The first one. Yeah, there's one. And then the other one, I think, is in the bedroom. If I remember correctly. Is it in the wardrobe? No, but there's express rounds, if you need express rounds. Maybe it's this other nightstand over here. Yeah, there we go. So there's 2 jewelries you can use to sell the defense. The third one, like I said, is at the parlor house in Rhodes, so we'll head down there in a second. I don't think I can get it. See, look at that, even that. There you go. Why did it take so long for you to get on the horse, dude? I pushed triangle like 10 seconds ago. You used to be able to run up to your horse and hop right on. Nope, not anymore, because Rockstar had to fix posse names. Monet, good morning. How's it going? 920 MTU settings works better for you instead of 800. You don't get any errors or lag in it. Interesting, okay. I'll have to give that a try. There is not a camp. I know I'm the only one in this lobby, Rockstar. I know I am in the wilderness, Rockstar. So what is the point of my wilderness camp if I can't get it to set up, Rockstar? Fix that. Don't fix posse names. Don't fix poker table lobbies. Fix this. This has been broken for as long as I can remember. Fix it. Pretend that you care and fix this. It's not a camp close enough by. Where the hell's the closest camp? Tell me where the closest camp is then. Is it here? 10 feet down the road? Oh, yep, look at that. It's fine right there. You just were 10 feet too far to the north. Freaking ridiculous. You hardwire yours in? No Wi-Fi also? So that's how mine is set up, but isn't it a Wi-Fi setting? How do you hardwire your Wi-Fi? We'll have to talk about this offline, Sasquatch, because that part confuses me too. Like, I don't know enough about computers to know how, like, I'm hardwired in through a LAN cable, but I thought you had to come off of the LAN and it's a Wi-Fi setting, right? Go to the parlor house, grab this third jewelry, and then I'm gonna head up to the fence right here in Rhodes. You can either go to the fence in Thieves Landing, Rhodes, Van Horn, or Saint Denis. Normally I would go to Van Horn, but since we're already here, getting this jewelry from the parlor house, I feel like that's the best way to finish this challenge, is just to go to the one in Rhodes. Alright, yeah, let's talk later. That would be most helpful. I did like, though, I really liked, you know, I got, I think, 3 legendary animals yesterday, and the same blood money mission kept spawning back in, which, if next month is blood money month, that'll be nice. I think I did like 3 or 4 blood money missions yesterday. So I was kind of going around the map a little bit while I was editing video for the Lego channel. But I didn't spend near, that's the other thing too, I'm giving them the middle finger, I'm not going to spend as much time like just sitting around in the lobby. And I know I'm only one player, so it won't make that much of a difference, but if a lot of us do it, if a lot of us like decide to not stay in the game as long as we would have in the past, PlayStation will get them those numbers and say, look, you know, people aren't using PlayStation Plus as much. They're not spending as much time in the game. What are you guys doing over there? And then maybe Rockstar will figure out that there's
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
people who are still passionate about this game that they're screwing over. Maybe they don't care. Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe Rockstar's trying to get us all out of the game. Maybe they are giving up on it completely. And rather than just let it die, they're going to force us all out. I don't know. But I do know that I will not be spending as much time in this game. I'm still going to stream it. I'll still probably play every day, keep my streak going. But just like staying in the game and staying in camp and just being AFK while my goods cook, that's going to stop for sure. Raspberries picked. I got one earlier after that delivery. Best spot for raspberries to me. I mean, they're all over. There's actually a couple little patches up this way, but I got like a little memorize Emerald Station run here. There'll be like 2 here, hopefully 2 here, maybe 1 or 2 here, and then if not, there's some over this way too. So they're kind of scattered around the area around Emerald Ranch. So let's go do that next. I cannot believe it wouldn't let me take a photo. Give me credit for the daily for that photo of that Midnight Paw Coyote dude. That is just so perfect for the stuff we're talking about today. They keep breaking their own game. Half the times they don't know how to fix it. You choose LAN cable, set MTU 800, that's it. You don't change anything else. Yeah, see, I did it through the router, but I didn't think you could do it through the LAN, so I might need to take a look at that after the stream, before I log out for the day. So here's our first 2 raspberry bushes. There's only 1 here, but sometimes there's 2. You set up 2 on your PS. 1 is wired LAN 1500, the other is MTU 800. Okay. And then you just switch back and forth between those, and that's how you get in and out of public lobbies. Without having to change the settings on either of them. This will be my 5th one. This should be. There's my daily. But there are, I'll show you all, just a couple 2 more over here. Kind of like on the way to Larned Sod. around here somewhere. Watch out, little bunny. There we go. And there's two here. So that's where I'm at right now. So this marker's a little off, but I knew that they were kind of like in this area. So we got our daily. I'll go ahead and pick these last two if it lets me. Make sure I have as much raspberries as possible. You only use 800 for this game, really? No need for that crap in GTA? Yeah, of course not. They love GTA. They wouldn't make GTA players suffer by having to change their MTU settings. You have changed session due to a network error. Screw you, Rockstar.
Morning, mister.
Morning, mister. Let's see if this blood money thing pops up here. Also, this is one of only 2 spots for bulls in the game. You have to skin 2 bulls for dailies today. I'm probably not going to do it. Especially not if it's a Devon bull. There's more raspberries here, too. If I'm able to get a Devon bull up here, I would like to sedate and sample it. There's more raspberry bushes up here. I mean, they're all over the Heartlands. That's why I said earlier, I think it's the best place for them. Excuse me. Oh, I should have got fire bottles while we're at the fence. Dang it. I'm doing my life. My gun's a little dirty. Jump over the fence. Not playing with you anymore. I'm gonna try to kick. I want to reload my gun. There you go. I'm trying to kick horses. I want to reload my gun. So this doesn't really matter here for bullet. I didn't really necessarily need this one, but I'll take it. Gonna be on after 6 tonight. Hit you up. Yeah, I should be around that time tonight. That should work. Talk about it. Maybe I can get my PS4 set up while you're on with me, and then that'll give me the guide for how to do the PS5 afterwards. So let's see if this blood money spawns in. Shut the hell up, dude. I'm not in the mood today. I will kill you. Are you still talking? Bitch. Yeah, no blood money up here, that's fine. What else? Steelhead trout. Alright, cool, let's go cook some steelheads. Can I get a camp? I'm about as far in the wilderness as I can go. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Steelheads for me, I like to fast travel to McFarland's. Go over by the Harriet that's in this location, Harriet's location here. There's a little waterfall. It's actually one of the more scenic places in the game. And there's like almost always steelheads in there. There's a card here, but the train's coming, so I'll get on the way back maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Gotta get 6 collectibles for daily today. But yeah, we'll head up here, do a little fishing. Even this seemed a little broken earlier while I was up here with Blondie. Hold on, pause for the cause. Sniper rifle kills. It seemed like I was catching a lot smaller fish than normal. Normally, I would be able to catch my 3 steelheads no problem. 3 in a row, 1, 2, 3. But the watering holes down here is broken too. Apparently, add to the list of things that's broken. The ever-growing list of things that's broken. What the hell was that? Is my rolling block that dirty? That sounds so bad, dude. Sounds like a stapler. Sounds like someone's stapling something from the office next door. Unbelievable. It's effective though. I feel like I'm shooting better than I would with a clean gun. Which I remember someone telling me that. I remember someone saying that having your sniper rifle just slightly dirty is the most effective way of doing it, which is so dumb. That's like, again, classic Rockstar nonsense. We're going to force you to clean your guns, but some of them will shoot better when they're dirty. Like, what? We're not going to tell you which ones, though. You have to figure out which ones.
Come here, you son of a rotten whore!
Shut the hell up. Are you talking all that trash? How come that didn't knock him down at least? Ooh. Who got a shot on me? Oh, this guy on the horse. How is that possible? No way with that angle he's got a shot on me. Sit down. Stay down. Is that all of them? Hey Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you. Hope you're doing amazing as well. There you go. That should be a second bootlegger done too. I was really just doing that for the sniper rifle kills. How are we doing on that stuff? Let's take a peek. We will get our 901st free roam mission completed later today when I do that Bonnie McFarlane mission. I'm actually going to unpin this one because I can't serve myself moonshine anymore. Thank you, Rockstar. 10 blood money crimes we're up to. I should have got those fire bottles. 804. Sniper rifle headshot. We reset this one last week. 672 just with the sniper rifle. 571. 80 hideouts cleared. 18 farm. Yeah, I need that Devon Bull, man. Get that farmland habitats up to 19. Get close to resetting that one. There's your valuables to a fence. And then mounted weaponry I pinned. I did do, I think it was a hideout over the weekend with a Maxim gun at it, so. Breakdeck's gonna play some Zero Dawn soon. Nice. Yeah, I was tempted to when this whole thing came down with the poker table lobby. That was like my first inclination was. I was like, well, I've been wanting to play Zero Dawn. Maybe I'll just go do that. But I think I'm gonna hold off on that. I want to do the most recent time I replayed Zero Dawn. I did not play Frozen Wilds, and it's because I was in like the middle of the summer. I was like, I don't really want to play like the snowy area of the map in the summer, so I thought I'd wait till it was a little colder here, which we're getting there. It's pretty cold last night. We still don't have any snow on the ground yet, though, so I think ultimately for me, I'm gonna wait a little while longer. Maybe in February, I'll start my Zero Dawn replay, and at that point, do Frozen Wilds. Or maybe even just jump right into Frozen Wilds. At that point, it should be good and cold up here in the northeast U.S.
Is there some deep truth missing in your life? I may have answers. Please don't make me warn you again about your actions.
Shut the hell up.
Explore.
Warn me again about my actions.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much for them, and they'll be taken out same as any bullet. That's that then. All right, let's see what you have for me.
I'll say when we're done.
Coyote. Oh, I love spotting these things.
That always cracks me up when she's
This
said that with
is
the
a
red
rare
streak.
one.
little bit more aware of how often I'm coming to her. These MTU lobbies, at least in my experience, are great for legendary animals. Ah, perfect timing, Kratos. Nice. Yeah, I got 3 legendaries yesterday and 1 already today, so I need to stay on top of selling her my samples. Make sure I don't get some animal that I can't take a sample of because I'm too full. Let's fish for some steelheads. Steelhead trout. You'll hear me call them rainbow trout sometimes. That's what we call them here in my neck of the woods. They look like rainbows. The little rainbows on their sides. So, I'm going to use worms. It specifically says to use worms. I tried using a spinner on Blondie earlier, and she had a couple where she caught, she caught a chain pickerel and a redfin pickerel. So I'm trying to avoid catching the smaller fish by using worms. I don't know that it really will help, but even that's something that they screwed up, right? Talked about it a little earlier. You used to be able to come down here, cast out 3 times, pull in 3 steelheads, no problem. As long as you were using the right bait, which I am. I mean, you saw it on the screen. It said worms are perfect for catching steelhead trout. So they screwed up my little fishing hole. They are on quite the roll right now of screwing things up. Do some side stuff for collecting. Nice. Just a ton of side missions in that game, man. I forgot just how many side missions there were in that game until I was watching you do that replay. I'm like, oh my gosh. every other settlement you stop at has like 3 or 4 side missions in it. Look at this. Why you guys gotta break my freaking game, man? This never used to happen, and it was reeling in slow as if it was a trout. Freaking bluegill in this spot? Come on, dude. I'm so over this, man. That never used to happen. You could come down here and fish all day for steelheads and only pull out steelheads. They screw this game up, dude. I think they do it on purpose. It's like somebody finds a way to make something a little bit more easier for all the players in the community, and Rockstar's like, nope, can't have that. Nope, can't have them catching only steelhead down here when steelhead's daily. Stock it with bluegill, quick. Bastards. You bastards. Yeah, Braytech got his 170. That's pretty cool, man. I just gotta wait for collector month. You're gonna be holding on to those for a while, dude. Look at this nonsense. This is absolute nonsense. It's another small fish. That's another friggin' bluegill. You have got to be kidding me. I know where to get bluegill from, man. I don't need bluegill in this pond. I need steelhead, just like it used to be. I am going to try a different bait. I guess I'm going to try fishing with lure. It says northern pike and sockeye salmon. But the other day, Cap caught his chain pickerel with the bait intended for redfin, so let's try it. Let's test out this different bait. We got 3 serrated tooth just today, dude. That is a hell of a... That's it, huh? That was it? This is so friggin' lame. I hate that they broke this. Hey Alexa, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not happy. Like, this is just... This was like primo spot for steelheads, which you could then turn into succulent. This better be a freaking salmon or trout. No, dude, it's something small again. What the hell? Why? 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 What even is this? Rock bass. I'm gonna try riding away and coming back. But this like, I mean, the game is just so broken right now, man. So aggravating. Like, that used to be easy, easy money. I'm alright, Alexa. Just trying to deal with some of the shenanigans in the game right now. Specifically with the poker table patch. I'm in the MTU lobby, so I can't have both my characters in here, which, you know, is not the end of the world. But if I'm going to do all this, I would like the game to work properly. At least work how it had been working. Did the train just run into something? I mean, if they're going to break my fishing spots, too. Like, I still want to be able to play the game. You know, I don't mind if it's from MTU lobby versus poker table lobby, but I still want it to work properly. I couldn't get a picture of a legendary animal before. That was bugged out. Now my fishing hole's bugged out too. Like, yeah, I might join you over there, Braytech. If this kind of nonsense keeps up, I'm just gonna shut it down. I'll go play something else, probably Zero Dawn. I don't know. This is bullcrap, man.
¡Ayuda! ¡Ayuda!
That's how I feel right now. I need Rockstar to throw me a lifeline.
Muchas gracias, señor. Tome esto, por favor. Es lo menos que puedo hacer. Si no hubiera llegado, creo que mis días como cazador han quedado atrás.
Alright, let's try again. Go at worms. Watch the top right. Top left, rather. Top left corner of the screen. Worms are great for catching larger fish, especially a steelhead trout. Well, when I used worms a minute ago, I was catching bluegill. Alright, Liam, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, let's see. Alright. The reel seems to be moving at the appropriate pace for steelhead trout. The nice thing about this spot is, or was, it was steelhead only. A lot of the other steelhead spots that I have, you also catch largemouth bass. So, hopefully, this is a steelhead. And it is. Okay, so we rode away, we came back. Maybe this is fixed. You only use river lure? Not for steelheads. I just tried it with river lure and it wouldn't catch them. I tried it with worm first, didn't work. Then I switched to river lure and that didn't work either. Ain't no solution for a broken game, man. The game's broken, it's gonna be broken, no matter what you do. I mean, I've been doing this way for years and never had a problem like I just had before. Two. Yeah, same. Whenever I come down here, it gets sprayed. I mean, I would come down here, like if it wasn't a daily and I just happened to notice that I was running low on succulent fish or low on steelheads, I would just come down here just to catch them. This is like the #1 spot. But when I was just here before, it was bluegill and 2 bluegill and a rock bass. So, and then my 2 attempts with the river lure came up short with nothing. I tried a regular river lure and the special river lure. Both casts yielded 0. So, I think the best solution, if you find yourself in that situation, is just to ride away and come back. Because the game is not going to give you, it's just not just going to automatically spawn in steelheads if they don't spawn in when you first stroll up. Apparently. Again, never used to have to worry about it, but apparently now we do. There's your 3 steelheads. Daily done. Took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but got it done in the end. Alright, I did see that I was due for a resupply, so I'm going to go back to camp and do that. We are right here next to Bonnie. We do need to do a Bonnie mission. I'll come back for that at some point, maybe later in the stream. Might even come right back down here, but I want to wait out the timer on either a bear or a cougar. So I'm going to do my resupply first. But yeah, Kratos, before you got here, I was having issues with, it wouldn't let me get on my horse when I was pressing the triangle button. Pretty much right out of the gate, that's how my day started with that nonsense. And then I had the legendary Midnight Paw Coyote. We need to take a picture for a Naturalist Daily today, and it was not giving me credit for it. I took 3 different pictures. I even tried moving in closer than I normally need to, and it just would not give me credit for it. So, bunch of shenanigans going on lately with the game. That's right, horse shit, bunch of horse shit. Let's do this resupply.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. You know how I like to keep a close eye on the competition. Well, some other traders are apparently having some wagon difficulties. Sitting ducks out there by all accounts. So, I mean, better we rob them than somebody else, right? Crips Law, page 17. Always keep your friends close and screw over your rivals.
Broken down wagon. Why did he not execute him? Yeah, I'm not getting red X's, right? That's one thing I noticed too. I'm not getting any red X's when enemies are dying. I should say not getting any, only every once in a while, right? So like when I did that resupply over at Painted Sky, the same thing happened. See? Both those guys just died. Not a single red X appeared on my screen. Where'd my other tomahawk go? E. Musk, welcome. Come on, dude. Coming or not? Of course. Dodge that, asshole. Jared, how's it going? Good morning. Wednesday. Wednesday will be part 2 of the Botanical Garden building on the LEGO channel. Actually uploaded it yesterday. I was going to schedule it for Friday, but then I was like, nah, people are going to be out doing stuff on Friday with being Black Friday and everything, so schedule it for Wednesday.
Hey, good to see you. We're well stocked for the time being. Well done.
Didn't actually try it. So with the Botanical Garden, we decided, since we had to do part 1 without it being a live stream, we decided to do, well, I decided, Morgan doesn't really get much say in that aspect of it, but I just decided to do part 2 and part 3 as uploaded. We're going to try the Winter Village thing on Friday as a live stream. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. With the way my luck's been going lately, I'm going to say it's not going to work. But yeah. Alright, so we left off. We didn't do our Bonnie McFarlane mission yet. We still have... Oh, there was that one other bootleg mission. Dang, I forgot to do that when I finished up my fishing. Collectibles... Trader... That's gonna bug, I can already tell you. Let's go do that Bonnie mission. Back to McFarlane's. There's a bootleg mission for us. I'm actually gonna clean my rolling block this time. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not. It worked pretty well last time. This is gonna bug, right? I got away with it last time. This time it's gonna bug on me. There's no way I could do this one twice in a row without it bugging. Yeah, I kind of like. I hate the way it sounds, but I feel like I'm getting better shots with it being dirty. Sounds so bad. Except I can't shoot that lantern for some reason. There we go. See, that sucks. 3 shots on one guy. Where is the last one? Oh, there he is. I said last one. I'm assuming he's the last one. No, looks like there's still more red on my map. Try to find this guy quickly before it gets too foggy. He's not across the way, right? No, he's moving around down there somewhere. There we go. Angry at you? I don't even know you. Why would I be angry at you? Did you do something to anger me? Alright, let's go talk to Bonnie. Friggin' train in my way. No, I am not India 2. Celebration for you completing Wetland Award was X-rated. Glad you weren't around for that. Dude. Oh my gosh.
Good to see you. That last thing worked out well.
Yeah, I don't remember what the last thing I did with her was. Let's go do this on the hunt.
Okay, good. I was gonna deal with this myself, but I have 100 other things to do today. We've been having problems with a cougar. Coming here and killing livestock. My father's ranting and raving, saying he's gonna hunt it down himself. But I'm worried about his health right now. If you could kill the damn thing for me, it'd be a weight off my mind. And I'll pay you, of course. Just one thing, and I know this sounds ridiculous, but would you bring the carcass back here? It's the only way I'll be able to convince my father. His dear daughter's word is never enough, I'm afraid. If it sounds petty and annoying,
You like Bonnie McFarlane?
Because it is.
She's a little young at this point. She's like 14, I think, at this time. If you go by like her age in the first Red Dead. Dude, I'm gonna tell you said that. Go to the shack. To the shack for a cougar? Usually it makes you go down to the desert. Is this new? Where's it having me go? Oh no, okay, yeah, I have had this one before. Yeah, there's cougars down this way too. Usually though, she has this weird on the hunt where it has you come all the way down here and thing. That's what I was expecting to see. But that's fine, we'll go over to the shack too. Yeah, Alexa was here. I'm tired. I'm still tired. I should be awake by now, but rough. Nope, Lex is still here. Search the area for clues. Let's see. Is the clue back there, really? Yeah, I guess it is. Investigate the noise. I see you. Now we have 17 and a half minutes to turn this thing in for full payout, which is worth like 0.4 gold. I did the bear one earlier on my other character. So I'm not going to head right back over there and turn this in. We have some collectibles still to do. I think it was metal detector, right? Actually, we had 3 more total. 2 more by way of metal detector. So let's pop open the Ropey map. Actually, lo and behold, there's 2 right in the area. Very nice. Lexus, keeper of secrets. Good to know. They hate, the NPCs hate when you have one of these on the hunt cougars on your back. One of my favorite things to do when the boy mission is a daily is to do his on the hunt and bring that cougar into Valentine, and they just all freak out. I mean, one time, the last time actually, one of these dudes crashed their wagon, like jumped out of it, ran away. They were all messed up, distraught from this dead cougar. Backfired on you? How? There's our 2 collectibles with the metal detector. There's actually a few more collectibles in the area. I'm just gonna collect around here. Wait to turn this. And you have no samples. Yeah.
Oh my God! I don't like this. Yeah.
Yeah, so now you gotta help them out, right? Is that what you're saying? Now it's like they were helping you out with all the samples. Now that you're done, you gotta help them. Yeah, I would expect that there's gonna be a lot of that because that's what happened in one of Will's streams the other night. They don't know that I was watching.
Oh God! Stop this!
Weren't you one of them? Mama Pacha? Pretty sure you were one of them. Go ahead, say something weird so I can delete you too. There it is. Oh, maybe not. I know I've seen that name before. Don't be a weirdo. Just give it a minute, exactly. Who has the energy to create that many accounts, though, dude? Like, it just makes no sense to me.
That much game is barely worth cooking.
Good thing I'm not cooking it then, jackass. So we grabbed this one already, right? I forgot to take it off the map. And then there was another one, actually, kind of behind the ranch over here.
Oh, God!
Oh, God. Takes you a lot longer to create them than it does for me to delete them from the channel, so it's a losing game for you, but however you want to spend your time is up to you. Dumbass. 10th account, by the way. Yeah, no doubt. We still have 8 minutes. I guess I can get down into the basin in time and get this coin and come back up. Stay up here. Many, many, many Christmas CTAs. I hope we get some new ones. That'd be nice. They're gonna throw all this other stuff at us. Be nice to know that they didn't forget to at least work on some new winter CTAs. We can get over the Vulture Egg in time. I don't know. I don't have anything in particular. I mean, we talked about Van Horn. I thought Van Horn would make a good Halloween map. There's still some spots on the map I think they could do. That's about as far as I'm willing to go. There's a few other flowers over here. One is Agarita, so I'll just wait for nighttime. Yeah, a few new subs. I think they're gonna be disappointed though. They're not gonna get to continue chatting with all of us cool peeps.
Hi there. Hello there. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, I saw it in Will's chat the other night. It's only a matter of time before they get around to all of us. Honestly, I'm more upset at YouTube than anything else because there's an easy way to cut down on this, but YouTube refuses to let me do it, so. Be mad at YouTube. Let's go back to camp. Actually, I'm gonna go to a butcher, sell this coyote pelt. I think I might have some other stuff I can sell to a butcher too. But there's your Bonnie McFarlane mission. I guess Blackwater's probably closest. Yeah, guys, best thing I can tell you is don't respond to that. Like, Kratos, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But these are being reported for, like, unwanted spam and stuff, so I don't want you guys to get caught up in that. So if you mention anything like t-shirts or anything like that. Like I said, I know you're joking, and I'm not going to report you. But I'm reporting the other ones.
How can I help you?
And I don't want you to get caught up in that, so just don't respond to it for me. No worries, dude. Like I said, it's not a worry. I just don't want to see something happen to you. Okay, so the butcher's broken too, apparently. How do I get out of this? Yeah, that might be it for the stream. I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, I changed session due to a network error. That's why. Dude, this is so... Such bullcrap, Rockstar.
Every day. Done and done.
I hate that I have to be in an MTU lobby right now instead of a poker table lobby.
You enjoy that.
Enjoy it? I didn't buy anything from you, man. I only sold stuff to you. Not skinning bulls, not doing PvP. This one bugged. I guess we go to some hunting. Let's go to some hunting. They're broken. For me, at least. I know you guys weren't having any trouble on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. I tried yesterday for about a half an hour, couldn't get in. Finally, I just lowered my MTU settings, and I decided I'm going to do true solo lobbies from now on. Until I hear that it's fixed. Yeah, that's what's weird, man. I don't know if it's a regional thing. I don't know if it's just taking some time to get rolled out to everybody, but I know I've been having issues since Saturday morning. Didn't try it today, because at this point, like I said, I changed my MTU settings, so I'm not going to mess around with my settings back and forth. But I know over on Heldorado's channel, he was talking about it. It's not just me. Zoe was having issues yesterday. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's a regional thing. I don't know if it's something to do with the fact that you're in the UK and the people that you game with are in other countries as you're trying to set them up.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
Honestly, I have more questions than I have answers at this point, but hopefully whatever is going on gets sorted out, and eventually I can get back into poker table lobbies, but for now I'm just going to roll with the MTU / solo method.
Good stuff.
Was that 6? I thought it was 7. Alright, we need 4 more smalls, 6 more mediums. Maybe eventually get to a wagon today? I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Let's go to the swamps. Yeah, I saw that you did it Saturday night when I was watching. You did it again yesterday? Because, yeah, Braytek's not having issues with it. But I know Zoe was. I know for a fact Zoe was. Zoe was in Cap's stream yesterday talking about how he was having trouble. At the end of the day, it's like, I don't need to have the poker table lobby. It was a nice thing to have. But I'm perfectly happy just rocking it into MTU. I should wait for this guy to get out. Sometimes he can get tough to get out of there. I don't know, we got him. You did it yesterday, had no problems. Interesting. Yeah, I don't understand why, like I said, I don't understand why it's like only a handful of players. But there's definitely something up. What is this white dot? But I tried for an hour on Saturday, half an hour yesterday, and then finally I gave up. I was like, forget it. I'm gonna go change my MTU settings. I had never actually played an MTU until yesterday morning for the first time, and I enjoyed it. I got 3 legendary animals. So, what is this though? What is this? Is this something bugged? Oh, these are the moonshiners. Never mind. Yeah, 3 legendary animals during yesterday's session. I got the same blood money, outlaw, rob the camp mission 3 times. So, actually, it seems like these run even better than the poker table lobbies did. So, that's fine. Get my legendary animal samples up. Get my blood money missions completed up. all good. The only thing is that annoying little "you have changed servers due to a network issue" message, and you know, it seems to pop up only when I'm heading towards like the Moonshine Shack, about to walk into the Moonshine Shack, or just there with the butcher table. But I'm really not bothered. I mean, you know. Sounded like Zoe was pretty frustrated. He was trying to spend all day yesterday getting it set up, and I'm like, dude, I gave up on that already. Like, it don't take long for me to be like, okay, on to the next thing. What's next? And honestly, dude, I love this game. I love playing online, but if it comes down to it and Rockstar decides to patch these MTU lobbies as well, I got a solution for that. It's called story mode. Ain't gonna bother me none. At this point, there are things I would like to finish in this game, but for the most part, I've done everything I wanted to do. So, I'm not going to stress over it, man. It's supposed to be fun, right? At the end of the day, it's supposed to be fun for everybody, so... What value does it provide if it's not fun? There's plenty of other games I can go play. Need to be doing this, stressing myself out. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's what Rockstar and I blame Rockstar. They are trying to push that kind of nonsense. They want people to be griefing each other, and I'm just not gonna play a role in that, man. And I'm not gonna let them force me into it. Like, I'm going to always do my own thing, just like I've always done. And if it comes right down to it, and it gets too bad, I'll just stop playing their freaking games. Like, like that. I mean, so many other games out there that I want to go back to or play. It's like, it's their loss, as far as I'm concerned. You know, I've been helping them promote this game for 4 years now. Anybody who's done a live stream has helped them promote this game. The fact that they want to, like, give a hard time to the people that do that kind of stuff, that's not right to me. And really, it started with the posse names, man. Like, they're just out of control. The stuff that, you know, it takes them a year to fix a stable glitch, but somebody decides that posse names are offensive and they gotta get rid of it. And ever since they made that change, it's been freaking broken. So they don't listen to the community. They don't know what we want. They give us stuff nobody asked for. In the process of making changes no one asked for, they break the game. It's like, it's a comedy of errors, man.
Hey, good to see you. Supplies are running down fast. Excellent. Thank you. This is good quality. That's top notch.
So there's my 10 smalls. I think we should be able to find 6 more mediums in the area easily enough. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why Rockstar promotes that kind of stuff. Like, they literally promote harassing people. Right? Oh, look! Dude, I would always talk about how I never see this treasure map over here. And now I got it. Nice. See, Rockstar, you forced me into a solo lobby, man. This is what happens. I still win. You're gonna have to figure out a way to get me out of the game completely. Good luck with that. Nice. Freaking hilarious. But yeah, they, for some sick reason, man, Rockstar is obsessed with, like, player interactions and you know, griefing. They love their griefers, right? They love the griefers. They'd rather have everybody getting grief than alone, you know? So, and who knows? Maybe it's coming to you soon. I'll be curious if you guys can get one set up tonight, and for how much longer you can get one set up. Because, like I said, it's not just me. It's a much more widespread issue than just me. I don't know if it's just taking a while to get rolled out to everybody. If it's something that, like, are they trying it on certain players first? It's not specific to the U.S. either, because I don't think Zoe's in the U.S. But something is up. Some changes are coming.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Turn on by the river.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Two more still? I thought it was only one more. Fine. We'll get two more. Another bootlegger over there. I have a couple fire bottles. Let's go. Actually, this one I can usually use stealth. But, to hell with it.
Get yourself out of here.
Any requests for Undertaker?
I guess they are both torched. How am I gonna shoot this thing? Unless we... Yeah, I don't have any more fire stuff left. Might be sounding a little too close to that. Still need 2 more medium animals. I gotta step away for a second, so I'll be right back. Let's try and find some rabbits on our way back to camp for another resupply. So see, the downside of it is I think Rockstar is getting rid of the poker table lobbies to like force player interaction in public lobbies, which I think is hilarious because only just recently did I start running my wagons with other people, and now I'm not going to do that anymore. So it's like they actually, what is happening essentially is now there's going to be, at least on my end, fewer player interactions. So, good job, Rockstar. All you did was cost people wagons. Because I think going forward, I'm just going to deliver my wagons in my solo lobby. Which is unfortunate because we've been running a lot of wagons this month. I had 2 wagons every day for some people. So, send all of your complaints directly to Rockstar. No poker table lobbies equals no player interactions from me. Even on the off chance that some random player wanted to interact with me while I was in a public lobby setting up the poker table lobby. Which has happened before, hasn't happened in a while, but I've been shot at before while I was trying to set up the poker table lobbies. That doesn't even happen anymore, right? Because with the MTU lobbies, you come right into the game. I come right into a solo session. No need for me to run to Tumbleweed or Blackwater or Valentine, Flatneck here, wherever, to set up the poker table lobby, so I think it's hilarious. The unintended consequences of
Gonna be out of supplies before too long. Beautiful.
It's actually 9 roll dailies. I don't even need to run this wagon. I can hold it for tomorrow. For tomorrow's dailies. But I am going to do this resupply. At least get the wagon
the other
closer
day,
to
I
being
woke
ready.
up face down in the mud with no memory of the night before.
I mean, I won't be able to, man.
What a great
Because
evening.
I'm not going to
Within
mess around with my
keep,
settings and
protection.
keep changing
You
them
help
back
some
from
of the locals
800 to
deal with the
1500,
outlaws
back
around
to
here.
800,
They
back to
pay you with
1500.
supplies.
So
Everyone feels good about themselves. Genius, right?
I'm not going to be able to join anyone in the poker table lobby. Once I set those settings at 800, that's it. Not changing them back. I feel like this guy's gonna die. It took so long to get over. I should have approached this one from a different path. Dude, can you just get down? I don't want you to die, buddy.
Get rid of him! Hey, don't reckon I would have made it otherwise. I don't have any could give you in return, but please, take these supplies.
I mean, I'm open to other suggestions, like,
Come on.
I know Sasquatch Man was offering to show me how to set the settings up on the LAN. Braytech was mentioning something about how he has his LAN and his Wi-Fi set differently, so that way I guess it's easier to switch between the two, but I don't know, man. My first experience with switching them did not go so well, and once I got them switched, I'm like, okay, well then we're probably just gonna leave these here. I don't feel like messing around with it. I shouldn't have to mess around with it. At the end of the day, it all goes back to Rockstar should have given us invite-only lobbies a long time ago. GTA has them. I don't understand why Rockstar can't, or Red Dead can't have them. Or give me some kind of defensive mode that's better than the current version of it. Give me, like, Micah's defensive mode. I'm stingy? You got anything else you want to say? Better get it out now, because that's getting deleted as soon as I'm done with this. I have all this money and gold and don't want to tell you this. There is no secret. There's no secret. You gotta go out and grind. I got 19,000 hours in this game. I used to play this game for 10, 12 hours a day. That's the secret. Anything else you want to ask? No, actually, I'm in a solo lobby, so I don't know if you've heard, but they changed it recently to be solo. Poker tables no longer work for me, and I refuse to play in a public lobby because a-holes think it's funny just to blow up your trader wagon. So I switched over to solo, MTU.
That's what I like to see.
Alright. So I think I have enough materials for the next resupply. Check in just a second. So I'm still kind of figuring that out. What I'm noticing so far, just in the last couple of days, has been more legendary animals, more. It seems like the random events spawn more often, which that's what I liked about the poker table lobbies was random events spawn more often than public lobbies. It seems like in the solo lobbies, the MTU lobbies, they spawn even more often than that. So, all right, so yeah, we got enough to get us to 75. I'm gonna go check on my moonshine actually. I might do a moonshine delivery, or I might go do some collecting. You know what? Let's go do some collecting. I'm gonna go out to the desert. I'm gonna do like a massive collector run here. Get my sets ready for sale if there's ever another collector update. Collector bonus month, probably another 6 months from now. And then there's this bootleg mission, which I love to do my sniping with. I guess we'll do some of that. Invite only lobbies would not be hard to do. Rockstar truly hates this game, a game that has lost sold 65. Yeah, I don't understand it either. And it really is. It's like, I get that GTA is their bread and butter moneymaker, but this game still sold way more copies than lots of other games. You would think that they would be thrilled to have 2 games where the players are super excited about it, but no, they just, I mean, they continue to screw Red Dead players over, like again and again, and it's really unfortunate. Working well before when I didn't have the clean gun. Did I clean it or something? It still sounds dirty. Why would it be working differently all of a sudden? Yeah, it's a great game. That's why it's so hard to put down. Like, it would have been easy. I think a lot of other games, I probably would have been like, screw it. If I can't have a poker table lobby, I'm gonna just leave it. But I've tried. I just can't quit you. Come on, man. Why am I? I was standing before and now I'm kneeling. Or squatted. Was I squatted before on the... I always thought squatting was the... squatting was the best method. Collector or not collector all the way. I would save naturalist for the end. Naturalist should be your last roll. To me, there's no like real money or gold benefit to naturalist until you rank it up. Then you get easy naturalist dailies once naturalist is ranked all the way up, but it's a really hard grind to get through naturalist. To me, once you've done everything else, maxed out the game, like all the other roles, then turn your attention towards naturalist. I would not recommend doing naturalist first. Collector's great. Collector, you're gonna make a ton of money. You get to know the map a little better because you'll be going around looking for all these different collectibles all day, every day. Make a lot of money doing collector. Yeah, JR, that's what, I think it was Sasquatch Man was suggesting that, but look, I'm looking for this thing, it's not here. I'm so used to just coming up, dude. I'm so conditioned just to come up here and do this freaking poacher mission. It's not even there. I'm running up here with a fire bottle. That's hilarious. Zoe was trying what you're suggesting, JR. Zoe was trying that yesterday, and it wasn't working. So I think that might be broken too. Um, but yeah, I might try that after stream's over here. I might see if I can't get Blondie into one of these lobbies. I had always thought that that wasn't an option. I don't know enough about these solo lobbies quite yet. But I'm willing to learn. Definitely willing to learn. This land is my land. I'll have to check that out. How do you get into a solo lobby? You have to change your MTU settings. I think it only is available on PlayStation, so if you're not on PlayStation. PC, there's another way to do it. Something with like a file that I still don't understand because I don't know enough about PC. But if you're on PlayStation, you just change your network settings, change your MTU down to 800. Okay, cool. That's good to know, Jay. I'm about to try it out. And that's been working for you, even with the poker table lobbies being bugged out. You've been doing MTU lobbies, and then how do you do? You just invite your other character. And as long as they have the same MTU settings, it works.
Hello there.
You and your son did it just last night. Alright, cool. I'll have to check it out. Thank you for that. So what do you do, like 801 or 802? You just set like an exact number? You don't have to tell me what the number is. I'm just curious about. I feel like if it's set at 800, and then nobody, like, it's not. You have to send an invite, right? It's not that anybody can join. You still have to send an invite, I imagine. Both consoles have to be set on the same number. 910 works best for you. Okay. And then you just send out a invite, or your son sends an invite to you. Either way. I'll definitely have to try that, because if I can get them both back in the same lobby, and then maybe figure out a number that everyone agrees to, right? And then I wonder how stable it would be for multiple players. I'm gonna start messing around with it a little bit. Because maybe this is how you go about getting invite-only lobby. I do like, it still seems to be spawning a lot of the random events like this. Defend the campsite. I don't remember off the top of my head, honestly. It's under settings and then network. But where is it in network? I don't remember exactly.
Help me send these fools to hell!
Oh! Come on, you bastard! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna keep your ears on the
may need to like forget that network and recreate another one. I had to create a new internet connection from scratch when I did it. I found it to be I found it easier on PS4 than I did on PS5 because I have one of each. I found the PS4 a little friendlier to navigate to get to that area. But yeah, you may have to like have it ignore your existing one and set up a brand new one. Advanced settings. Okay, there you go. Change from auto to manual. Yeah, exactly. And the manual allows you to enter the exact number you want to use. I just did 800 because that's what I've heard other people say before. But it sounds like anything will work. JR saying 910 works as well, so. I think the higher up you go, though, the more likely you are to connect back into a public lobby. Again, at least that's what I've heard. And that seems to make sense. Either way, JR, thank you for your help with this today, man. It's definitely, at least to me anyway, it's definitely a much more enjoyable experience. Not to have to deal with all the nonsense that goes on in public lobbies. Too many fools. Too many fools only interested in ruining your day. As much as the map as I can today. While we're waiting for this next resupply. I've had 4 players in that type of lobby before. Interesting. I'm liking that. I'm liking what I'm hearing. It definitely is, you know, not that I need that many, but it would be nice to at least have my 2 characters back in the same lobby. And then, you know, see if we can't invite some more in as needed. Maybe we don't need to completely give up on these wagon deliveries this month. Oh, I do like, dude. It's been a while since I've seen more than one legendary in the same lobby. And this is the second day in a row now where I've seen at least 2. I had 3 yesterday, my second one today. I wonder if I'll actually get to take a picture of this one. This guy can be a little tough, though. Better prepare for battle. See if he's even over there. He or she. I see the yellow. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Oh, I already have my 9, though. Never mind. I don't even need a picture of it. I guess then, let's just go right to getting a sample. Yeah, exactly. See, and I don't really do... The only game that I would co-op at this point would probably be the new Lego Horizons game, and that's on my other PS5. I haven't changed the settings on that one yet. And actually, I don't have Red Dead on that one, so I wouldn't have a reason to. Did this thing just despawn? Oh, no. There she is. Oh, this is her little lieutenant. Come on. Does the changing of the session impact that? Change session due to network error? Does that mean I lose it? I mean, this is a good, clean cougar. Well, probably not because I ran it over. Did it change it from a legendary cougar to a regular cougar? Or is it just a bug? I'm just gonna throw this thing in my wagon. Like that, I mean, it was clear as day. There was a gold question mark and a gold paw on the map. And the gold paw went away as I got closer to it, and next thing I know, this regular cougar is on top of me. I was holding down the left joystick. Some of the horses in this game are really good at that. In fact, this isn't even my regular horse. I'm only using this horse because it's Trader Month. My regular horse, I have a Breton. He is amazing at that. Not so good around like elk and sometimes like beaver. But for some reason around the cougars, he's really good. So if you just hold the left joystick in, kind of like you're telling your horse to relax. See how the horse, he's like telling the horse to relax right now? If you do that while there's a predator around, sometimes you don't get bucked. Steelhead, you're going to want to go to this spot near McFarland's Ranch. Just north of Harriet here, there's a little pond with a waterfall. That's my go-to steelhead spot. I had a little trouble there earlier. I had to ride away and come back. But that's pretty much... most guaranteed way to catch steelhead today. But yeah, that was weird. That was an interesting little bug where we had the... I mean, the camp is here and everything, right? This looks like this is set up for... This is the Aguga, right? The Aguga cougar. It was set up for me to be attacked by that cougar, and then just randomly all of a sudden switched me over to a different session, and at the same time, again, I don't know if it's connected or not, but at the same time, it turned the legendary cougar into a regular cougar. So, very weird, very weird. I've not had that experience in the game ever. Horse is freaking out now because there's a snake. I'm gonna go down here and grab this arrowhead. Is it there? Yeah, looks like it's around there. But yeah, that's a little trick. Even if you have slow and steady, if you have slow and steady, then do that trick, you're never gonna get bucked from your horse. I don't prefer slow and steady much these days, but yeah, it's a little thing you can do. It doesn't always work, you know. Definitely works with my steel gray Breton I have, and apparently with this quadruber. Game won't let you break down the chartler salmon, but can break down all the others. I've heard that before too. I think Ducky has told me he's had that issue before, with not being able to break down the certain types of fish. Something to where if they break them down as soon as they catch them, I think someone told me, they're okay. But if they let them sit for too long, then they can't break them down. So. Do you need to be in Deadeye with someone steady? No, not all the time. Depending on how, like, it's just luck of the draw, right? There's not any specific horse. I've just had really good luck with my Steel Gray Breton. I do not need to use slow and steady and be in Deadeye in order to do that little trick I just did there. But it's weird. Like you would think that Predator would buck you. The horse would buck you no matter what, like that. Slow and steady or not slow and steady. But as good as my Breton is around cougars and panthers, he's not so good with the Azula elk. He always gets freaked out for some reason around the Azula elk. So I think it's just one of those things. It's one of those things where the game works a little differently for certain horses. So you got to kind of mess around a little bit and find out which one works best for you. But I would recommend starting with, maybe cut your search down a little bit. Shut up, dude. I would start with Breton. Steel Gray Breton. Have to break them as soon as I catch it. Yeah, so you're not the first person to tell me that. That is kind of a known issue as well. But yeah, I can hold on to mine. I haven't had that problem yet. And I don't know what makes it so, because it's kind of like we're talking about with the horses, is also kind of the same thing with the fish. It's like, why do different players get different experiences when it comes to that kind of stuff? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, in fact, the first person to tell me that is a guy I haven't played with in over a year. So you're talking about 2-3 years ago, I think is the first time I heard about that. And then I remember Ducky saying it too. It's probably right around the same time. So yeah, it's been broken for quite a while, that one. The breaking down the salmon and the sockeye. Or the sockeye and the steelheads. The absinthe bottles at Solomon's Folly today, so we'll just go right up the track. So for more stuff to spawn in, but it seems like no poachers, no hideout here. Keep right around the map, see what goes on, but yeah. That's what I get for saying how great these lobbies have been. Let's go over to Plainview. I would love for more legendaries to spawn in. Now that I missed out on that cougar. Go to Plainview, there's a coin. It's like, I'm collecting, but I'm not really collecting. I'm kind of just still feeling out these solo lobbies. Kind of see, like, what spawns in here. I'm disappointed that that poacher didn't spawn in north of Tumbleweed after that Moonshine roadblock with the revenue agents. I feel like that was kind of my routine. My routine was go to Tumbleweed, get some snipe kills from the cliff on the revenue agents, hop down, get some fire bottle kills with the poacher mission, and then that blood money crime would always spawn in. I have seen a few. It seems like the bounties are spawning in correctly, maybe even more so. I did have some good luck with blood money yesterday. You have changed session due to a network error. The thing I do like about that is at least reminds me that I got moonshine available. Not that I really need a reminder, but it, you know, every so often it's like, hey, by the way, don't forget to do your moonshine. Well, hello again. How'd it go with Zero Dawn, Braytech? Did some stuff. Oh, what do we got now? Does that one bug? You know what? Even if it does, I want some fireball kills. This might bug out on me. A few collectibles. Nice. Have you platinumed that yet? Did you platinum that in your first playthrough?
Die, you lousy son of a bitch! Ain't no one gonna save you! This is real as it gets, son.
Yeah, it's taking the auto lock is a mess.
Hey, I got a bullet for you right here.
Auto aim is a hot mess.
Move in.
What was that? Why didn't it? Oh. I wish the toxic moonshine weren't so
You're gonna be
useless.
full of holes, you son of a bitch.
Like, I get it depends on them staying in the cloud there, but a lot of times if they're in the cloud for a while, it doesn't work either.
You a dead
More likely to hurt yourself than you are to hurt them.
man. You got a train over there.
That's annoying.
You brought a ticket to hell, you dumb hit. Get in your grave already.
Dang! PS4 version, okay. So you haven't yet platinum. Are there different things with the remaster too? Do they add some trophies? I haven't even looked at that yet. I should look at that. Would we use worms? Brave Kratos was saying he uses river lures, but I've never had success with river lures. I would definitely use worms. If you catch anything other than a steelhead with a worm, right away and go back. That was my problem earlier. As soon as I rode when I came back, I caught 3 steelheads back to back to back with a worm. Sasquatch Man saying he bought games, still need to play it. You bought Horizon? Really? Special spinner? Yeah, you can use a special spinner. The problem with a special spinner is you're going to catch small fish too. It says it's only for large fish, but it's one of those screwed up things where you will catch everything with a special spinner, in my experience. That's why I use the worm. I've never had, until earlier today, I've never had problems with worms. at that spot. Dude, all this stuff is. If I heard June talking about crabs yesterday, I'm talking about worms now. This game is so nasty. Makes you say the dumbest things. Goals to finish Death Stranding by this weekend. Start Star Wars Outlaws Christmas. Hopefully after Story play Zero Dawn. Yeah, man, you're probably playing Zero Dawn right around the same time I am. Then I'm hoping to. For me, it'll be this. Unless something goes terribly wrong with the winter update for this, I would say probably won't play story mode Red Dead until January, and then maybe in February do Zero Dawn. But even if I do Zero Dawn, I'm probably not going to stream it. For some reason, YouTube gives me a hard time whenever I try to stream anything besides Red Dead. So probably go back to Red Dead Online at that point, live streams, but on my own time, I would probably play Zero Dawn. I want to try and time up my Frozen Wilds replay with snowy, cold weather outside. So, but that's a great game. It's such a great game. The more I watch Braytech play that one, the more I think it might actually be better than the second one. I probably would have put them pretty close. There's some things I like about Zero Dawn that aren't available in Forbidden West. The combat is definitely better in Zero Dawn. The combat in Forbidden West is so bad. The melee combat specifically. I don't care for the climbing in Forbidden West. I think they screwed up. The two of my favorite things from Zero Dawn were the melee combat and the climbing. And they screwed them up in Forbidden West. But you have better machines that you can ride in Forbidden West. And I don't know. I think they tried it too much with Forbidden West, where it was like all these different elements, purge water and plasma. Now, I was fine with just the fire and shock from the first game. But either way, either one of those two games, amazing to play. And you definitely should play the first one before you play the second one. The jewelry around here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where though. This tree, maybe? Yeah. Thank you, Ropke Map, for putting me in the ballpark. I can handle the rest. Southwest, have you played God of War? Because if not, you should get those games on your radar too. Oh, and Days Gone. Actually, so I heard rumors of a remaster for Days Gone, which if they do, I would like to play that. That's one that I missed, and now it's like, it's never too late, but if the rumors of a remaster are true, then I'm just going to wait for that. Not the third one. Yeah, see, I would like to play Days Gone. I hear lots of good things about that. A lot of people who like these kinds of games we're talking about like that one a lot. So one of these days I'd like to get around to playing that one. I still want to replay Ghost of Tsushima before Ghost of... Is it Yuntai? I always forget the whatever the sequel's gonna be. The not so direct sequel. That's not until next year though. Also, I wouldn't mind replaying GTA 5 before GTA 6 comes out. But I don't know. There's so many games to play and so little time. Early spring, you'll have more time once it's slow on the farm. Yeah, yep. You have changed session due to a network error. There seems to be a lot of that going around. I wonder how many sets I have. I've been seeing lots of 8s for 8s and stuff like that, but I think that might just be one full set and then a lot of dupes. Oh, not too bad. I have 2 coin sets, 3 alcohol bottle sets, 2 heirloom sets. These 2 are easy to get all the way up to 10. Not that I'm going to do that, but a full set of coastals. Full set of rings, full set of bracelets. Yeah. Right now I'm just kind of riding around looking for something. Looking for hideouts, trying to get ambushed. I'd love to see if we can get another legendary animal. I'm sad we missed out on that one. Raspberries are in Emerald. Near Emerald Station, Emerald Ranch. I'll show you on the map. They're everywhere. But I find this spot right here to be the best, right? So, if you fast travel to Emerald Station, there will be a couple kind of like here, or maybe a couple. You might only have one or two bushes. Then over by the sheep pens, there'll be another couple. Hopefully for you, might only be one. You come over here, there'll be more. And then kind of along this road, I think we found them kind of closer to here. And then follow this road, and just off the path, you'll find them. So if you can't find 5 that way, I mean, they're all over Emerald Ranch, Heartlands. That's what I recommend. That would be my spot. Alright, JR, thanks, man. Thanks for all the input on the lobbies, solo lobbies. I appreciate it. I'm going to try some stuff later. We'll see if we can get it to work. Oh, and then you asked for bulls, too. So there's only 2 spots in this entire game where there are bulls. One is kind of along that same path I was showing you with the raspberries, right? This area right here, this is called Carmody Dale. There should be a bull there. If not, go inside the house, loot around a little bit, come back outside. A bull may have spawned in. You might even be able to get 2 bulls there if you ride away and then just ride back. Or this area down here, everyone calls it Maddock Pond, but this is technically Maddock Pond. This is the spot you want. This is called Hill Haven Ranch. There's a bull in one of the pens. Bunch of cows, and then a bull in one of the pens. Yeah, I completed the ones I'm going to do today. I didn't do the bull one just because I ended up sampling it instead. Unlike with legendaries, where you can sample them and then, well, I guess you can't skin them. I prefer samples over killing bulls. I'll say that. So, yeah, I like progression games. I like open world games. I used to play a ton of strategy games though too. I like conquering an entire map. It feels satisfying to me to conquer a story, go out, get all the collectibles. It's gotten a little out of hand over the last couple of years. You guys have heard me talk about this quite a bit. I think it gets to be a little too much with these collectibles nowadays. Like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was the worst. 700 different collectibles and side quests. That was a nightmare. But I did it. And I'll probably do it in the next Assassin's Creed game if they put that many back out there. So you just never know. But I do like, I don't know, I like having a plan. Legend mode on goes, yeah, we need to get into that. I need to, it's going to happen here soon. I've been talking about it quite a bit, but I do need to go through the DVD/Blu-ray stockpile that we brought over from the old house. Because I'm 93% sure that I have a physical copy of Ghost of Tsushima. I just need to get it installed on the new PS5. I tried playing it again on the old PS5, and I got about 10 minutes into it, and the PS5 overheated and shut down, just like it's been doing for most of these new games, which is why I bought the second PS5 in the first place. But anyway, yeah, I would love to reinstall that, take another run at story mode, capture all the cinematics so I can make a Jin Warriors video, and then
Nice little clutch of game you got yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't have any game on me right now. But then once I'm done with the story mode replay, I would love to jump into Legends mode with you and the boys, the Beer Creek boys. Some more snipes here. Very nice, very nice. We'll head to the top of the hill. But yeah, I definitely would love to do that. I think that could be a cool little thing to do. The funny thing is, I platinumed that game before Legends mode came out. So that's one of those games where it says I only have like 80% of the trophies, but I've also got the platinum. So I hate that they do that. To me, once you get that platinum, the other trophies should not count towards the percentage. Do like a second percentage. Let me get a second platinum for the specific to the DLC. But they all do it, so that's not changing anytime soon. Dude, I feel like I'm doing a lot better with this gun being this dirty. And it's like super dirty too. The dirtiest of dirty. Trying to shoot him, but also trying to shoot the lantern, and then I shot between the two. It's funny you mentioned the thing about the progress thing, Sasquatch. During, I don't remember if it's a Lego video that I already posted, or if it's the one that's getting ready to post on Wednesday. Morgan and I were trying to figure out when exactly we built certain sets, and I was like, I don't remember which order we built them in. And I'm like, that's why it helps to have a Lego channel and document all this stuff. Part of the reason why I ever started doing this kind of stuff was to document my progress. You know, yeah, I wanted to share information and have fun and stuff like that too, but just for, like, it's almost like journal keeping. Like, playing Red Dead every day and streaming it is almost like keeping a documentary of when you're accomplishing certain things. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of that with me, no doubt. I don't think I'm gonna do one for John. I'd have to go back and watch some of the cutscenes. I don't think the cutscenes are action-packed enough. I don't know, you tell me what you think. It seems like I had a hard time with the Arthur one, even finding some action stuff in cinematics. And eventually I found it, and I thought it worked out well for that video. But, you know, early on in Red Dead, John doesn't necessarily have those same kind of, like, camp moments that Arthur has. Like, if you go back and watch the Arthur one, I grabbed a clip of him and Lenny, not just, well, it's just of him, but in the scene, him and Lenny, it's before they go take on Shady Belle, and Lenny's just kind of sitting there talking, and Arthur's sitting there just cutting up an apple and eating it. And I was like, oh, that's such a cool, chill moment. There aren't those moments in Red Dead 1, at least not to my recollection. AJ, how's it going? Welcome. So, maybe. I don't know. I have to think about it a little more. At this point, I'm not necessarily motivated to do one for John. I'd almost more likely finish off the epilogue of part 2 and then do like a John one from there. But even then, I still don't think there's enough content for... I guess maybe I could combine the two of them. do a John Warriors video, and for the first time do it from the point of view of two different games. It's an idea. Dog on a leash. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I feel like, and don't get me wrong, I love John's character, especially in the first game. It's just with the graphics not being as good and there not being much action in those cutscenes to speak of. I don't know. I might struggle with that. Play some GTA, nice. I might go back and play some GTA before 6. I'm waiting for an official date on 6. I think we're gonna get one soon. I think, maybe at halftime of one of the Thanksgiving games on Thursday while we're all gathered around, right? We're all gonna be gathered around watching some American football. I feel like Rockstar might drop a trailer on us with an official release date. Possibly. We'll see. I haven't played GTA in forever, though. I played that game on the 3, on the 4, and then again here on the 5. Could maybe do Warriors for those 3 guys. 3 characters from GTA 5. I don't know though. My camp's still running? I should probably go check out camp. I haven't seen anything. I wish we would get notifications when Crips was done, like we do when Marcel is done. Which I guess we do, but the Moonshine one seems to want to send it repeatedly. It doesn't tell me that I'm due for a resupply when I switch networks, like we've been seeing. Next month at the Game Awards, if Rockstar releases anything, but yeah, it could be that too. But I do feel like, are they gonna do a release date less than a year out? So then it's like, now that we got one, or if we haven't gotten one yet, are we saying that the game's not going to be released until November next year, or even later than that? Are they pushing it into 2026? I don't know. There's supposed to be an arrowhead over here. I don't know exactly where it is, though. Oh, there's my resupply. Look at that. Oh, I'm close. Must be... Is it in front of one of the cactuses? Cacti? Excuse me. Where is this one, man? This one's the last as I got this arrowhead. Up the hill more? I'm getting further away from it. I don't want to be out here all day looking for arrowheads that I don't necessarily need. There we go. It was in front of one of these cactuses. Where the hell is it, though? There we go. Got 30k in PS stars, rewards, points, or goals to use them on GTA 6. Just not, it's going to be $100 plus for the game. Yeah. Dude, I would so much rather have like a $70 game and just gut the fat from it. Like, I don't, I don't need 100 different hidden packages. I don't, 45 different deep sea diving locations or whatever. It's just, I mean, the collectible bloat has gotten so out of hand with these games. I hope it's not $100. That's going to be hard for me to justify. I know they're coming. I know that's going to be like the standard going forward is $100. They already started it with Starfield. But just like with Starfield was a huge disappointment, and that I'm kind of mad I spent the $100 on it. I don't plan to spend too many $100 games. I'd much rather find a bunch of $30 games I enjoy, and I've lucked out on that recently. Even Lego Horizons, I would say wait for it to be on sale. It was too expensive. It was great, but it was too expensive. But that little Neva game that I've been uploading, that was $20. It was only 5 hours, but I got a lot of fun out of that game. I definitely encourage everybody to check that game out. $100 for a game, man.
I was hoping you could source some more tanning fluid for me.
If I can get $100, I'll be happy.
In general, I'd say old drunks and
that's where it's at. Like, you almost have to know that you're gonna like it before you buy it.
To that rule.
In those cases,
anyway, I'm sure I don't need to tell you to be careful with the stuff. Travel slow with it.
Yeah, they're gonna take them away. Dude, they would. Limpany got this chemical wagon as our 4th resupply today. Change off a small game arrows. I usually come in from the other direction. Let's see what happens here. I like to use a bow on this one. I feel like a lot of times if you use any other weapon, you can damage the wagon. They sometimes damage the wagon by shooting it. You don't want to help contribute to that. So I almost always use a bow and arrow on this resupply. And then you still gotta watch out for the explosives on the ground, like this one here. Why won't be touching me, you weirdo? Here. Touch that. What you gonna be putting your hands on? And there's always one last guy who spawns in as you're driving away. He almost always gets a shot in on the wagon. Kind of mastered this one at this point, though. The horse goes where I want it to, anyway. Damn, horse. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, this guy might get a shot in on the wagon. But if we get out of the trees here, we get a shot on him before he shoots us. Then the only thing I remember is driving off-road. I don't know, I hate when they give you this ones and your camp is off-road. It's like, drive carefully with the wagon, but we're going to put your camp. You're going to have to put the 4-wheel drive on. I always try to go a little bit past. Make sure we're not on too steep of a hill. Look at how quickly it drains, though, man. We had almost 100% before we got on the grass. As long as you end with 75%, you should get full 20 materials for it, though.
Well done.
Screw chemical wagon. I've done this one a million times. You did 2 the other day for the daily. Both viewers were chemical wagon. Yeah, the Fort Brennan one sucks. This one's actually not so bad. I've gotten a lot better at it. I did lose my hat, though. Let it back in the wardrobe real quick. I think I need to do some hunting. Put my outfit back on. Restock on ammo. I go see a fence too. I definitely want some fire bottles again. Missing out on those kills with fire. Kill enemies with fire. How are we doing though? We got our 901st free run mission. We did our Bonnie mission earlier. That one I'll get one more on the way out today. 33 kills with fire. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize it was my second to last one on those. Or if I did, I forgot it. 827 sniper rifle headshot. 210. Is this the last one or is this second to last one? Second to last one on miles by foot, too. Yeah, see, this is starting to catch up. I knew it would. Regular kills, headshot kills. Oh, and I gotta find that Devon Bull. Damn Devil Bull. I might go back over to Carmody Dell here since we're gonna be at Emerald. Let's go to Emerald. Could go to Van Horn too. Well, let's go to Emerald Fence. Curtis, welcome back. Howdy again. Curtis, have you ever seen it where, like I got, so I'm not sure if you saw it. I know you said you were away. I'm not sure if you were away, or just lurking. But yeah, I got the Google Cougar earlier. And as I was going towards the little campsite, it changed me to a different lobby, different session. And all I got was a regular Cougar.
Been a while since you were through
I'm not sure
here.
if you've ever seen that before.
It's worth buying. I'll buy it.
Rowdy, hey. How's it going,
I get
bud?
a lot of these.
More stuff for the
Pick
fence.
this up off the street, no doubt.
Give me some fire bottles. I need to replenish my tomahawks too. And dynamite, apparently.
Do not leave it near the campfire.
Cougar. Can't find any bulls?
Made
It's
with
tough to
my
do,
own
especially if
fair
you're in
hands.
a public lobby. That'll be tough because if there's other players in the area,
Split a
we'll prevent
man's
those
skull
bulls
like
from
it was a
spawning in.
nut. Okay, keep this just between us now.
I'm gonna go see if I
won't
can
ya?
find one right now. I need a bull sample anyway, so let's go see. The bulls are very tricky. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. Sometimes if you're looking for a very specific bull, you'll get one of the other two. It sucks that there's only 2 locations and that they are so far away from each other and so far from fast travel spots. Yeah, dude, it was weird. It was very weird. I don't know if it had anything to do because I switched sessions as I was in the middle of being over there, but it looked like what was supposed to be a legendary cougar turned into just a regular cougar. Daddy no likey. This guy's here doing his thing. But yeah, let's head up to Carmody Dell. We'll look for our bull. Need a Devon bull sample to have 19 farmlands. And then I gotta do some hunting. Not much. We can find like a 3-star buck or something. I'd be happy with that. Actually, I do have that 1-star cougar still in my hunting wagon.
Plenty of road to spare.
I was off on the grass. Shut the fuck up. Stupid ass NPCs. Yeah, see, no bulls over here. Probably because it's raining. Right? That never helps. Try going in the barn first. They do seem to not like to spawn in when it's raining out, which is such a dumb thing. Yeah, nothing. This is how the game breaks some days. What am I feeling? Card? There's a collectible here. That'll help. But yeah, it doesn't always work doing this. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you go inside the house and they spawn back in when you come out, but we'll see. We should go hunting for our bars. Yeah, nice. That's IPA's favorite kind of cougar too. Okay, Carrots. I don't think there's any lootable jewelry here. I've checked. I just don't remember. Nothing in there. Nothing over here. I thought at one time there was some premium cigarettes. There's so much more to loot in here in story mode than there is in online. Which I guess makes sense, right? Because if we stole it now, it wouldn't be here for Arthur to steal it later. Sounds like the rain stopped. It's at least dying down a little bit, maybe? Let's check. Did it work? We got some cows that spawn in, or a cow. But yeah, that's not ideal. That's not what we want, especially on bull day, of course, right? Because it's a daily. So Rockstar pulled out all the bulls. They definitely nerfed them. Yeah, I need a bull sample. I need just the one, dude. I just need the one sample. I'm gonna hunt a little bit. But anyway, is it Ascended? That's where you want to go for your bulls. That's one spot anyway. I mean, you can try lobby hopping. There's a bunch of different things you can try now that you know where to go. 3-star deer. Why not? I talked about this a little the other day. It's like, you know, start a trader month, I would go to LeGras and try to hunt some panthers. But I'm having just as much luck with deer and bucks. More luck, it seems like. It's the same amount of materials, but they're easier to find. So I just hunt a ton of deer and what's this? 2-star buck. Whoa, why did I duck? I was trying to call the stupid thing. Let me get a bunch of these loaded up in my hunting wagon. Take them back to camp. Sasquatch, I think you were busy earlier. I actually got that treasure map on the tree by Flatneck that you were telling me about. It's kind of funny. Anytime I say something like that, I haven't seen that in a while. It shows up. So there's a 1-star cougar and a 2-star buck in here. I'm going for 3 more. Let's see if we can find some quality deer carcasses. I don't recommend doing this if you're in a public lobby. I feel like as soon as players see you on your hunting wagon, they're gonna come for you. But let's see if you have a solo lobby.
No damn time for you.
Good to go. Dude, just keep driving. These NPCs, I swear to God. I'm about to go off. I like politely moved out of the way for him, and he still yelled at me like some drunk asshole. Ooh. Ah, I butchered that. That was a 3-star doe at one point. Oh, it's dying. Might as well go back and get it. Let's say a 2-star at least for me. Say a 2-star, please. Found one? Nice, there you go. All these legendary animals have 14 skins in your wagon. Wow. You're skinning them though? Are you skinning them for the hunting award? Or skinning them because you can fit more in your wagon that way? Because I'm going to do that eventually. That is an award that I would like to get. Probably just do a bunch of Harriet sledding missions and skin it instead of taking the sample. But that's after I'm done with the samples. I want to get all the samples first. star. Ooh, 3 stars. Ah, come on. Get away, or is it dying over there? I actually want to do this moonshine event. Got a lot of legendary pelts to use for goods. Yeah, so for me it's like I had the Ghost Panther to start the month, which was nice. It was a good start, but I've just been hunting a ton of deer. I feel like if it's something that I can sample and still sell, like earlier I got the Midnight Paw Coyote, then I'll do that. I sampled it and then I donated to Crips. But if it's like gonna make me make a choice, oh dude, no, don't miss him. No, don't miss him. Come on, dude, my guy is a mess. Look at this. Why are you? Like, I've hit the L button 3 times to get you to stand back up. Whatever. I care more about kills at the moment. Like, I'm not actively looking for legendaries. I feel like that would take too long. There's other stuff I want to do every day. Like this.
You'll be cold dead soon.
Whatever you say, John Marston. Cut you in the back. Twofer on that one, nice. Where did the guy go who was like guarding the still? Found him. Let's try, dude. A for effort on the jump. Hey Ghost, how's it going? Welcome. Same old awards. Still chasing that Marble Fox, dude. That Marble Fox, man. It seems like all of us have that one. Mine currently is the Tekka Gator, which Kratos was kind enough to help me out with. But, yeah, look at these. These are all torched. Outlaws was here. What was I doing? I was hunting. Actually, I want to bring... I had room for one more in my wagon, though. And actually, I should get a couple mediums. Mediums. See if I can find some rabbits and stuff. All you need are Harriet missions. Everybody has like their own kind of strategy for Trader Month. I mean, we used to jump pelts, dude. That's like so funny to me now, all this time later. It's only a 1 star. Like, you don't really need to jump pelts now. Change session again. See if you can find the Tekka now. Yeah, that's not a bad call, dude. That's not a bad call at all. I should head down that way. Let me go drop these off at camp, and then I'll head down that way. I kind of want to check Hillhaven for that bull anyway, so maybe I'll go to McGraw. Or maybe I'll go to Saint Denis and try coming across the train tracks. I don't know. I don't know what the best strategy to get that one to spawn in is. But yeah, it's a good point. Maybe it's a little easier for me in these solo lobbies, these MTU lobbies. Oh man. Let's turn this thing in. Make sure this dude stays cooking.
Supplies are running down fast.
Actually, Breaktag, I think you may have missed the conversation. JR was telling me that you can, as long as you have the same settings, that you can have multiple characters. So he was saying like he uses 910, and that allows him to have both characters, him and his son's character, in the same lobby. Solo lobby. MTU.
I'm just waiting for you.
That just kind of ripped through me. No longer need to jump pelts, that's old fail. Easier method, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just with double materials. I mean, it's like you definitely don't need the jump pelts. Yeah, he was saying him and his son. He's had them, well, he said he's had up to 4 players in the same solo lobby before. So I'm gonna test that out a little later this afternoon after stream. See what I can figure out. Because if I can get Blondie back in here with me, that'd be great. And then who knows? Can we potentially get it up to 30? Maybe that's what Cap needs for his rodeo. Just have everybody set their settings to the same. And then start inviting people in. Maybe we do have invite only lobbies. We've had them all along. So like that perfect deer, dude. Perfect deer, 17 and a half.
Excellent. Thank you.
I mean, I wish I was counting.
No comment.
But he was almost all the way out. He was low, and now he's more than 3/4 of the way there. And I have enough to do a wagon. So. But yeah, I think JR left, so he's not going to be able to answer that for us. But I'm going to mess around with it, and I might actually, if Braytek's around, I may call on his help. Or Sasquatch said he was going to help me later on with the LAN cable settings anyway, so maybe him and I can test some stuff out too. We'll test some stuff out today, see if we can figure out if we can get like 20 people into a lobby, dude. Then we can start having community events. I've never actually had a community event before on the channel, so yeah, that would be cool. Try to get a 3rd character in. Yeah, I might start a new character just for it. Get 3 characters in the same lobby. Alright, let me get rid of my... we're gonna go see if we can get the Tech Gator. I already dismissed it. Cool. Alright, let's go see if we can get the Tech Gator. I want to try for that bull first, though. Yeah, so when you were getting your fossils, you saw it twice. Do you remember which way you came in from? Because I think that has something to do with it. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I think it does trigger when you're riding in from a certain direction. So like I would just go like south here. I'm guessing you coming in from Saint Denis, like you fast traveled in. Credits use 850. Yeah, I think as long as, well, he said he uses 910 for it, but I think that the key is everyone has to have the same setting. So I think 850 is fine. You would just then also have to have Lexa and June, or whoever you're playing with, Liam. They would also have to have 850. It's like, you have 850, they have 910, it's not going to work. It's basically what he was saying. That's the way I understood it anyway. You fast travel. Yeah, but AJ, the poker table lobbies are broken for me, and I think for a lot of other players too. So we're kind of trying to find ways around that now. I started having issues Saturday morning, and the more I started talking about it in streams, I found that like Zoe's a player who's been having trouble with it. Braytech, I think, had a little difficulty, then eventually got one. So we're kind of starting to see that maybe the poker tables aren't as reliable as they once were. I just got rid of all my friggin' fire bottles, didn't I? Well, at least we can get maximum gun kills on this one. So we're talking about how many can we possibly get into an MTU lobby. Yes. Your Deadeye drains too quick when you're on maximum gun. I regret not picking up fire models for it. Cut that out. Only one of us can use the maximum gun here. This fire is getting awfully big. Close to me.
What a day, huh?
Hey, I can see that. Like, come on, man, let me get this guy. There we go. So the host will set the MTU settings. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're getting at, right? So, let me put this dynamite before I hurt myself. Yeah, you could determine whatever. And then you would just tell everybody else, hey, set yours to this and I can invite you in. I think that's what we're kind of driving at. And then we can see like just how many you can get in there. I'm hopeful. Maybe we take, like I said, take Rockstar's middle finger and spin it back around on them and have them sit on it. My only thing is I probably would never change my settings ever again after that. Like I've been saying, I'm probably done with public lobbies, even poker table lobbies, just because I wouldn't want to have to change my settings back up to 1500 just to lower them again. I have no interest in continually changing MTU settings for this. Exactly, Kratos. Yep. So if you use 910, then they can all use 910. The question I have is, can people jump in on you though? I'd be curious in testing that out too, seeing if people can get in, people who aren't invited, if they could get in. Because that was like the thing I always thought about with the PC crew and the way they do it. It's like if you think you can trust somebody and you send them that thing and it turns out they're not a trustworthy person and they send it to somebody, then you gotta set the whole thing all up over again and send it out to everybody all over again. So I feel like, that would be challenging. But yeah, definitely willing to try some of this stuff out, see if we can't figure out a better way. Moonshine's complete again, that means I switched networks again. That part of it is annoying to me, and that part of it would make me worry about, like, is it unstable? Like, is it just gonna switch you out of this lobby? If we set up this whole thing where we, you know, community event, let's do this thing, and then network error, you were switched to another session happens for somebody, that can be problematic. Is this a good snipe spot for this roadblock? Is there a good snipe spot for this road? I want to do a sniper one until I get more fire bottles. Maybe this roof over here. Oh, nailed it. Yes. Nice. Now do I have line of sight? Oh, see, now I don't have line of sight though. Maybe. Let's see how this goes. Offline gives you option to join on anyone with friends list. Yeah, exactly. Well, I know there were a bunch of times where like Cap was trying to join on me, and I don't think he realized that I was in a private lobby. I think he was thinking that if you were still a posse member, that you didn't need a special invite just to the lobby. I think he's now figured that out, but going back about a week ago, I don't think he knew that you had to get the invite, such an invite first. Well, I was doing better with this thing dirty. Now, not so much. So I might have to clean this after all. It sounds so terrible. Come on. Dude, no one moves like that. This bothers me so much because no one moves like that in real life. With that little kind of whatever that is. They shift like they took a dump in their pants. Come on, dude. You can keep driving. You got business here? Don't make me shoot your wagon lantern, bro.
Yeah, I can't believe you just did that. We gotta wave it in people's faces. I'm ready to die. How about you?
Are you? I said he was ready to die. That sounds very depressing, sir. That should have hit him. Look at him running. No one moves like that. And it's like they know exactly where the reticle is. They stop as soon as they get close to it. But not right on it.
Cross the line.
Okay, that's enough. Time to delete some friends. I mean, if you find out that people can join on you, it's only they change their settings. That would be my biggest concern. There we go. That sounds so much better, dude. Screw this. Ouch. There's still 3 of them. There's no way. It doesn't take an hour to get these close. What? Throw the fucking tomahawk, you asshole. The guy was still 3 feet away from me. It wasn't going to close the distance in time that my animation could have gone through. And why doesn't it auto-lock?
Yo, man.
make a better corpse than a man.
Fucking game, man. It was so beautiful. Freaking Rockstar. That's how I feel. Stab him in the throat. Whoever made the decision. Make changes. Posse names. It needs to be strung up, drawn and quartered. Screw the whole freaking game up just over some damn posse names. Oh, I got a gator. Not the one I wanted, though. This is what I get for coming up here instead of going south of something. I need my... I'll be curious to see, because that's here now. So let's see, if I change sessions, do I lose it again? Goes. Can't even see him. Is that a friend? Oh, he's coming back. I'm using L3, joystick down towards the controller. Make sure my horse doesn't flee on me, buff me, whatever. And we got him. Nice. That is nice. Glad I get this one. 25 legendary animal samples. Nice. Look at me. Look at me go. Alright, let's check Hillhaven Ranch for some bulls. I guess this blood mine thing spawned in over here. I don't think I've had any blood mine today. Can't complain, I got 3 yesterday. But still, I'd like to get 1 every day. Bounty spawned in. Damn. Alright, Hillhaven Ranch. Session due to a network error.
Whatever it is.
Never actually tried sniping from across the river here. Nice. This guy. You really see something you like, boy? This guy's here again. A lot of those guys in this lobby today. Let's see, what do we got for a bull over here? Devin? Please be a Devin. Angus. Not what I wanted. It's alright though. Almost there. Alright, what else can we collect in the area? A couple cards on the roads. Get some more fireballs.
Welcome back, friend. Sift through, see what you like. All right, what do you have for me?
Couple gold teeth.
That'll do a lot of damage.
That's the idea.
Take care.
Beg your pardon. Probably help talking about that boy you got killed.
Man, never gets old. guy. He's stuck on repeat. Move out of the dark way. Come on, horse. There's some Map Bazaar, saw some stuff. A few more collectibles down that way. And a moonshine. Perfect. Lots of sniper rifle kills today. Played your last note, cowboy. Hey Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, so the poker table lobbies seem to be patched. Maybe not all the way, and maybe not for everybody, but I know I was having trouble Saturday morning. It took me about an hour. I finally gave up. And then yesterday I tried again for another half an hour before I just decided to set my MTU settings to make it solo. And then when I was done playing yesterday, I was kind of like talking with Zoe in Cap's stream, and Zoe was saying that he was having trouble too, so seems like there maybe is something going on where it's working for some people but not for everybody.
There are not many so distinguished in my service. I am sure there is something here to pique your curiosity. Let's see the fruits of your labor. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Charming but commonplace. Well. The tea leaves told me it would be a good day. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. But the whole set is worth your while. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. But the whole set is worth your while. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Another. Alright. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. But the whole set is worth your while. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. I confess I underestimated you. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Charming but commonplace.
Good delivery. I should hold off on that. We'll see if it's daily tomorrow to deliver.
I could not bear to part with that. Well, I can learn.
No, they aren't. Collector bag of lies. No new collector sets available. It is amazing, dude. The more I play this, the more I'm like, the amount of stuff that we just ignore that's been bugged for so long. Like, that's not really hurting anything, right? But that notification's wrong. It's been wrong for the longest time. Even some of the dialogue, the buggy dialogue stuff, like Marcel saying, oh, we have new buyers. It's like, or new customers, whatever it is. It's like, no, we don't, dude. It's the same customers we've had in that room forever. Like, stop. So again, it goes back to like what Rockstar chooses to fix and work on, and what they choose to ignore, and how like much of this game is just so broken. It's so aggravating. Alright, let's go on Steve's. Alright, Braytech, take care, man. Appreciate it. Oh. That will be one downside, is not being able to quickly jump into Blondie's posse when that happens, but... Oh, is he right here? Okay. Then shoot if he's right here. Oh, this is dumb. Where is he? Why did the timer start? I'm not going to get that, dude. It acted like he was right here. I'm tired too, Britte. Britte mentioned he was going to get some rest. I need some rest too. It was a bit early last night, but I don't think I got a good night's sleep.
Funny, eh?
Whoa. My jump? Moon eggs across the river. I actually do need those. Or goose egg, rather. Sorry, I said loon, I meant goose. Duck, duck, goose. Unless that's marked for Blondie, which it might be, now that I think about it. Yeah. What does he need? Eagle egg. Fair enough.
Ugly business here.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh, my buddy's there. Where exactly?
Hey, will you help a fella out? Just some coins to rub? He took all my money. I'm thoroughly medicated. All of them did it. Lying, rotten sons of bitches.
Watch where you're going.
They took all my money.
Hey, welcome back, AJ. Of course it gives me those friggin' common jewelry. Thanks for nothing. Oh, I can't fast travel with this thing active. Oh, 9 more minutes. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess we'll go over here. Hey, Will, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping by, leaving a like. Hope you're having a great day today.
Evening. Oh.
Appreciate it, thank you. Currently, Dutchman, I have the everything's on. So I've already collected everything. I've maxed out all the collector awards. I'm kind of just collecting just to see like what spawns in. I know nothing's gonna spawn at the moment because I have that rescue the buyer active. But yeah, so for now I'm just kind of using everything. I don't have anything selected or deselected. It's on show all. Is that like really OG boy? Like the old OG boy? It says one and only. Either way, welcome. You talking about me? Where have I been? I haven't been anywhere. I've been streaming quite a bit. I stream like 2-3 times a week. Actually, I'm on the other side of this. I should get my old spot pay while it's here, if it is here. Nice. Yeah, I've been around, man. I've been doing the thing. Still doing the thing. Let me grab this. Take some pig samples over here. Berkshires. Alright, I'm gonna head into... I'm gonna try to go back up and see if I can find a Devon Bullet at Carmody Dell. See what happens.
Just had enough, huh? Thanks, thank you. Of course, bucked me and took off. No idea what got into it. Think you could give me a ride to town?
Yeah, I think you're an ambush.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could you do me the favor? Come on now, please. I wouldn't normally ask a stranger like this. Oh, you will?
Oh, it is. Nice.
Finally, some kindness. Thank you. Thing is, I ain't so kind. Guess
This is ugly for you.
place you can go.
Dude, what is the point of painting it black? Of course, we're gonna miss. Hey, Beast Lady, thank you so much. Didn't realize you were here. Welcome, welcome. And thank you. 5 gifted memberships, thank you so much.
This is where your life comes to an end.
Hold that for me. Tweet. That's right. He did. Now. Got my tomahawk back too. So funny. Changed sessions to a network error. I think I got my moonshine back. Thanks, Rockstar. Alright, yeah, let's go, Well, look at all these squirrels. Really? Dude! My guy can't shoot a freaking squirrel. I was hoping to get a bunch more than I got 3. What's that up there? Is that a treasure hunter? That'll be my second treasure map today if it is. I don't care about the squirrel. What's this treasure? Yeah, it's a treasure hunter. Dude, sweet. Solo lobbies for the win. Beast Lady's getting the house ready for Thanksgiving. Nice. We started doing a little bit of that last night.
Come here.
We had this rug that we bought that we wanted to put down. We're still kind of getting settled in over here.
Have I got a proposal for
We
you?
move slowly, the Outlaws.
Got a fresh
homestead.
map here? It's a tricky one, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Smart person like you. I bet you like a challenge, especially one that'll make you rich.
Give me that map. Yeah, we're gonna do a little more tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday to
Good
get
for
the rest
me.
of the house ready.
Good for you.
But we got our dining room table in place. We're excited about that. We got a new tablecloth we ordered that showed up in time. We got this rug we put down. Our living room looks a lot better, I think. Not that it looked terrible before, but it looks. The rug. It's like Big Lebowski, right? The rug brings the room together. Yeah. So looking forward to it. Solo lobbies for the win with the treasures. So we got a thing ambush to spawn here too. Nope. Yeah, we got a bunch. So we got a bunch of new stuff. I swear. Like legit, we are keeping Amazon in business just by ourselves over here. I ordered a bunch of stuff, Lego related stuff. I got some white tablecloths for the tables downstairs the Legos sit on. Getting ready to change it over to our winter village here soon. Lady Outlaws ordered an actual tablecloth. I've ordered like, I don't even know, I probably spent over $1,000 on Lego related stuff just in the last couple of weeks. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, it's, we got the rug. We need to buy, like a nice shelf cabinet unit for behind the couches to kind of separate the living space and the dining space. It's one big open area, so it'd be nice to just kind of have that area kind of, you know, symbolize what's what. I changed networks again, dude, jeez. But yeah, the in-laws are coming up from New York. My, Jackie's aunt will be coming in from California, and then they'll ride up with her parents. And then my mom and her boyfriend are coming over, so it'll be a nice little group of us. I think I told you this already. We're excited because we talked about for years. We talked about hosting Thanksgiving and Christmas. We just never had the space for it at the old place. So now that we're somewhat settled over here, we can start hosting parties and stuff. The kids can have their friends over for their birthdays and stuff like that. So it'll be good. You got a lot of big figures. AJ, are you subscribed to the Lego channel that I have? Do you know off the top? I should throw another link in, I feel like. I've been throwing the link around quite a bit. I'll drop one in chat here, though. My daughter and I, my 8-year-old daughter and I, we've been working on a lot of sets. We got a lot of sets recently, so I'm going to put the link in for anybody who's interested. Subscribe over there. Check that out, AJ, if you're not already subscribed. We have a ton. I mean, I probably have a 40,000 brick city in my mom's basement. And then I have a ton of sets over here that really I'd like to actually break them down, clean them, and put them back together. I think Morton can help with that, but we've got so many new sets we're sitting on right now that that's probably going to take our attention first. Yeah, that's my Lego channel. I've actually had that channel longer than I've had this channel. I started out as a Lego YouTuber. Check out this bull, man. Give me this Devon bull. I needs it. Yes. Woohoo. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think you'll find some interesting stuff over there. As a fellow Lego fan. And actually, your profile picture, is that Squirtle from Pokemon in your PFP? If so, my daughter loves Pokemon too. In fact, the most recent video we just did, she wore her Pokemon shirt. She loves Eevee. It's funny, I always wondered what that turtle was. Now that my daughter's into Pokemon, I'm like, oh, that's Squirtle.
Morning, mister.
Alright, let's go see Harriet. We'll sell her this Devon Bull sample. Set myself up for resetting farmland. Not this round, but the next round. Back to LaGras. Hopefully she doesn't spray me. I don't think I killed any animals. I might have killed a horse or two by accident. Sometimes they like to run into the fire when I'm using fire bottles. Try to stop and stock up on those again too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, she's been playing a little bit of Eevee on the Switch.
I know what you've been doing.
She loves all things
I
Eevee.
sincerely hope you're here on friendly terms.
I actually want to get her. They have a bigger room now. The girls both have a bigger room. I want to get Morgan set up with like a Pokemon area of her room.
Let me see what
for all her
you've collected.
Pokemon cards and collectibles. All right, that's the goat. Where is the bull? Ox. Ox. There it is.
How can humans think themselves masters of this world compared to animals like these?
Yeah, that's number 59. Woohoo!
A trade? What do you propose? This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Probably gonna be just a Devon Bull again.
Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it. You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast. Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Yep, just a Devon Bull. Cool. Maybe we'll see if we can get another one. Got about another hour or so today. Let me buy some more rounds from her. Don't want to forget.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. Okay, if that's it.
That's it for
Until
now.
next time.
I would do that one, but I don't have any fire bottles. Let it go for now. Maybe it'll be a hideout later. I'd rather have it be a hideout than a bootleg mission. Let's see. Fingers crossed for one more Devon Bull simple. change sessions to join network error. Not sure way to turn that off. Actually, there is a way to turn that off. Come on, Devin Bull. Yeah, buddy. That's kind of nice. 2 Devin Bulls in a row, 2 different locations. Back to Harriet. I think because I'm in a solo. So after the issue with the poker table lobby over the weekend, Beast Lady, I decided to just go ahead and switch my MTU. And I don't know if that's just a common thing or if it's the way that I have my sessions set up. I don't know enough about the solo MTU lobbies. But it is an interesting question. I don't know if it's something that is going on with me or if it's something that's going on with the game. Do I need to adjust my settings so it happens less often? I don't really care. It's not really doing anything. The message is kind of annoying, but I can, like I said, I can always turn that off. But it's like exploring what it's like in these lobbies. Seeing some things I haven't seen in a while, some things I haven't seen at all before. And it does seem to come along with its own set of problems. I wasn't getting credit for taking a picture of the Midnight Paw Coyote earlier. But a few other buggy type things too, so just kind of, you know, we'll learn as we go. But that was my solution. Since I couldn't get the poker table lobbies to work, I was like, screw it. Microsoft was having issues. Well, that's like, Zoe doesn't think it's Rockstar. Zoe thinks it might have something to do more with PlayStation Network, and I suppose that's a possibility. Whatever it is, it's weird. I know YouTube's having issues. I know for a fact that PlayStation's having issues because I keep getting asked to re-sign in to the PS app on my phone, which is weird. For the longest time, I wasn't doing anything. So, I don't know. There's just a bunch of issues going on.
Good to see you. Let me see what you've collected.
Good to see you. I was just here. Where's that last Devin Bull sample? There it is.
Their size makes them even more magnificent.
You say so. There's number 60. And that means I can reset it. It's interesting because that's 3 now. So I have Farmland, Forest River, and Mountain Grassland are all on 3. Mountain Grassland's the furthest along, Forest River's not too far behind, and yeah, Farmland's kind of just catching up here.
That's a full set. A perfect time to get started on the
Change the
next one.
session because Rockstar uses peer-to-peer servers. It doesn't affect the gameplay. And it got it. So it's looking for me. It's looking to connect me with somebody peer-to-peer, and there's no peer for them
All
to
right,
connect me
let's
with.
see what you have for me.
I wonder if it would change if I get Blondie in here. If that changes at all.
You know, mammal.
Still looking
comes
forward to
from
that. I'm gonna
breast,
mess around with that off
the
stream.
giving power of the mother,
Trying to get
the
Blondie in
nurturing
here.
breast. Some large mammals are so graceful despite their size. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Gods among us, these incredible creatures. How anyone could kill them? Where?
So now I need 4. Still need the Devon Bull. Not surprised about that. Maybe update my list here. Devon Bull. Angus Ox. Devon Ox, which is almost always at Emerald. Or, why can't I think of the name of that ranch? Not Carmody Dell. Oh my god, that's gonna drive me nuts. I need a goat too. What is the name?
Good luck.
Something Farm. What are you called? Guthrie Farm. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Whew. Alright. What else do I want to collect? Got the card and look around. There's actually a fossil down this way. Let's see if we get this hideout to spawn in over here.
I'm gonna see you hang for the...
New policy. Not moving out of the way, these fucking assholes. They'll either move out of my way or they'll get killed. That's all there is to it. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Actually, we were just talking about this yesterday in June's stream. Let's see if I can pull this off. During June's stream yesterday, I was trying to tell her, go in the water. That's how it goes. There's that one. She was having trouble with getting stuck under her horse. Key was saying that it comes in the water after her. I've never seen that before, but let's test it. Where'd she go? Did she take off? Which way did she go? Oh, she hauling us over here. She wants to play. She wants me to chase her. Chase her all the way to friggin' roads. Ah, you bastard. I knew you were gonna do that. Get off me. Gotcha, bitch. Now you're gonna die. You get your sample and you're gonna die. My 4th legendary animal today, right? Cougar in the desert escaped. Googa escaped. But that one. Right? What do we get? We got the Midnight Paw early. Cougar escaped. We got that one. And then what was the other one I got? Maybe it was only my 3rd. I forget. Either way, I'm thinking these solo lobbies. Poker table lobby, I'd only get like 1, maybe 2 legendary animals a day. Now I'm getting 3. 2 days in a row. That will work. Break it up.
Can't wait to take that body.
Ah, it's in the tree. Damn it. Oh, I still got him though. Got the needle there. Nice. More. If I can get this guy and the leader to stay next to each other. Does that work? Nice. Another hideout cleared. Only downside for MTU lobby is you can't join any freedom events involving other players. Everything else in the game is good to go. Yeah. Cool. And I'm fine with that. Honestly, I haven't played a freedom event in like forever. Although that's not true. I was doing some wild animal tagging stuff. That's why I kind of want to get like set up kind of like how. Oh, look out! Holy crap! I definitely just peed myself a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm cornered here. Get over the freaking thing, dude. This gator's gonna eat me. Hey, listen. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Okay. Dude, gator came out of nowhere. I do feel like maybe the swapping sessions thing is doing a little something. Like, it definitely took away some bodies here. There was plenty more bodies for me to loot. Also, I feel like we lost the cougar earlier because of that. I can't prove it just yet. I'm willing to, you know, give it a little more time. Yeah. Close call there. Yikes. I would like to snipe these guys again. But I don't know how. Do I have line of sight up there? How many gators are around? I don't need more gators scaring the crap out of me, literally. I don't want to shoot that. Look at the wagon just rolling away. This thing's rolling. Ouch. Don't do that. If that's true, and I don't know for sure yet that it is, but if it's true that the Cougar escaped because of the session change, I'm okay with that, because at least it's still spawning them in more frequently than the Ouch. That hurts. See? Nice. Yeah, Guthrie Farm. I got it eventually. this yet. See, that's the thing I like too. It's like all the stuff from that hideout is still there, and that moonshine event spawned in. Like this is gonna be great. Until Rockstar takes this away. Ew, horse poop in the air. Gross. Where are you going? No, don't go that way. No, I'm not that way. I'm over here. Crash. Right into a tree. You dumbass wagon. I never did get that fossil I was looking for. Got distracted by the ghost panther. Whoa, that was weird. Need to stop and get some ammo. Low on rifle rounds. I forget where this one is, man. Is it right by that gator? No. There we go. Wish we could get this Tekka to spawn in. That would like, I'd be all in on these Pokemon or solo lobbies. Maybe we get this Tekka to spawn in. Oh, that was the Sun Gator. It did that weird thing again where I was putting my gun away. So that was the fourth one that I had today. The third one was a Sun Gator. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't understand why they're trying to force everybody into public lobbies. Makes no sense to me. It's like they want their game to run worse.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down.
Like, how many more times do they have to see that the game runs better with smaller lobbies before they finally accept it? Ooh, got they, nice. I'm gonna have to make a mental note to put my camp down here. Maybe as soon as I load in, if I get a good camp spot and load in down this way, get that Tachygator.
Crazy?
That's annoying. The zoom in as I'm putting the gun away thing. Over that already. Look out.
What the heck is your problem?
Well, where do I begin?
Oh, hello.
Oh, this lady's here. No, I don't like this one.
Over here?
I do want to help people, but not this guy. I'll like come back this way. Whew, I'm getting a little tired. I might take a nap this afternoon. both ways before you cross the street.
Holy hell! Get the hell away!
Doing moonshine from swap location, get this shady bell sometimes. Yeah, I actually moved my other character over there just to try and get that to spawn in, and even that didn't help. I just couldn't. Still, I mean, the only time I've gotten that sample lately is because Kratos sent me a message when him and June had it. I have not been able to get that one to spawn in for me. But yeah, I think I might try to get my camp down here, because usually in these private lobbies, even the poker table lobbies, those things spawn in shortly after you get in. So actually, and it's true of public sessions too, which is why lobby hopping for the Winnie and Bison works so well. The legendaries are almost like the first thing to want to spawn in. So yeah, I should. Explore my camp down there. I'm gonna do it right now before I forget. So my camp is not going to be in Bayou before I leave the session. And then who knows, maybe tomorrow it'll be down that. And like if I can get it by that shack, my camp by that shack, and I load right in, get the Tekka should spawn almost immediately, I would think. Got 3 legendaries, animals, I mentioned them to you yesterday, Red Streak, Onyx Wolf, Gabberhorn. Nice. Yeah, I got 4 in this session here. That's the most I've seen in a day in a long, long time. So, for all my complaints earlier today, at the start of the stream. Alright, Kratos, take care. For all my complaints earlier today at the start of the stream about these lobbies, it's like... See, now that just despawned. Did I switch sessions again? I didn't see the message. That bounty was there, and then it disappeared. Yeah, I'm happy to live in these solo lobbies. This is where I live now. Oh yeah, see, I switched sessions. See, that's the only downside of it. I feel like I'm gonna be in the middle of trying to get a legendary animal or something for a daily, and that's gonna switch my session on me. But that's okay, that's an acceptable thing. I'm happy to have all these hideouts and everything spawn now. It does seem like it spawns those at a better rate than the poker table lobbies were. Gosling gold necklaces over here somewhere. Haven't seen any blood money yet today. It's nighttime. We're near Van Horn. I wonder if we can get this one to spawn in. This one right here. It doesn't usually spawn coming this way though. Usually if I'm coming south out of Van Horn, I get this one. Why is it doing that? I have to start making important items list every day now for this guy. Not that I really want to collect. I've already done everything collector-wise, but it's a good excuse to run around the map. And if we're gonna have legendary animals and hideouts and stuff spawning like they did today, then it's a good excuse to ride around the map.
Howdy, friend.
Yeah, it's on the boat. Why doesn't it show the flakes? Whoa! Dude, I went to jump off the top of the boat. I kicked the chair into the water. Never had any mission or anything stop because of the changes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a little... And maybe it's I need to up it to, like, closer to 900, like how yours is set up.
Now where the hell?
To keep an eye on that. I love this kind of stuff, though. I do like kind of exploring.
Hey! Don't act like you don't hear me.
This guy actually need help. An ambush.
You know how I can get where I'm staying?
Yep.
You think you can help me, maybe?
Yep.
I ain't asking much here, so... Yeah? All right, then. Someone who ain't a shit in this shithole town. I should have eaten something. Hey, you know Butcher's Creek? I'm staying there. Butcher Freak, I call it.
Butcher Freak.
Some kind of driver you are.
Just get over here, you drunk ass. Forgot that he falls. Come on, drunkie. Yeah, I want to keep an eye on it. Just something curious I kind of noticed. It was really weird with the cougar. And then I'm pretty sure that's why it just happened just now with the bounty mission. But yeah, I was just gonna keep an eye on it. See if we see it happening more and more. I'll be live again tomorrow, so we can all kind of keep an eye out for it. I mean, it might be totally unrelated. It's just weird that twice now I've seen that message right around the same time as something getting ready to despawn. And it might just be, I mean, the game has been so weird lately. Didn't he say he was staying here? Why didn't it make me almost ride past it? Come on, man. This is a weird spot for you to be saying that, but do you? So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm curious to find out as we go. It's only my second day doing these solo lobbies, and yesterday I did what I needed to do to get some dailies done, and then I was out. Curious to explore. It'll actually let me pick them back up if I want. Which I don't want to, but there's more collectibles around here. Kratos is playing ping pong. Stream pong. Oh, this is up. No, where is this one? God, it's loud. It's loud thunder. Thunder and the lightning. I'm probably gonna wrap up sometimes, like next 15 minutes anyway. Network change. Network error. I never did grab rifle rounds, man. Should we do that? Alright, AJ, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Good one. Well, let me fast travel to Annisburg from here. Or am I too close? Nope. Nice. Obsidian. Nice. Go to a PD, a few collectibles there. I think I'm just gonna hit some of the major like settlement hubs for the last few minutes before I call it a day. Not sure if I'm gonna actually play. I'll take the kids home from school. That's like one of the things I was talking about yesterday. Like, you know, they're gonna be missing out on a lot of like in-game hours from me because I'm not gonna be as motivated to stay in the game without both characters in the same lobby. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get Blondie in here a little later, and then maybe that changes the game. Can I not take this because I have too many? Oh, no, it's on the other side. What am I doing? No. Where is it? Come on. Freaking Calumet earrings. And then there was a arrowhead back this way. But yeah, you know, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I was a little too stuck in my ways with the poker table lobbies. Now we have solo / private lobbies instead. We'll see. Alright, Kratos. See you later. Move it down. There's a fossil down in Katora Springs. There's also bear. Wolves? That's weird, dude. They didn't howl until... I need wolf samples. I forget which ones though. Controller keeps the motion buffering me. It doesn't work every time, but it's worth trying it. I actually need a gray wolf sample, so that's not going to help me. I'll need timbers again eventually, though. So fair enough. Anything in Valentine? A few things. Let's head there. If it lets me, if not, we'll go to Strawberry. Yeah, Valentine. Cool. Rifle rounds over here.
Greetings. Good to see you.
You won't beat our price.
You did well on that last one.
Well, this place ain't the biggest.
I love it.
You don't give me a chance to defend myself. You just come after me? We've been through a lot, you and me. Don't you call me that.
God damn you, I saw what I saw.
It was nothing. Lo arreglaré.
Finally. At least you admit it.
I never wanted to hurt you.
Yeah.
Too late. So what now?
Whoa!
Can't we just work this out?
You insane?
Oops. Sorry. Didn't see
I don't
that.
want this.
Got anything good for me? Nope. Okay. Am I too close to Valentine? I thought I was outside. Oh, because I switched networks. Interesting. Yeah, now it's telling me not an open campsite. I think I am still inside of Valentine, but it wasn't telling me that before. Fine.
Hey, what's the problem?
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
Too easy.
How you holding up?
Hey, look out.
Now where was I?
Whoa, move already.
Oh dear.
Whoa, I went right through that guy. Whoa. Oh, there we go.
I swear. People these days.
What the hell is going on with you?
This is all on you!
Lawman, a couple of counties over.
Oh.
Let's go. I got places to be.
I'm too smart for dumb distractions.
I can literally do that for like hours if I wanted to. Alright, I think that might do it for me. Let's see if there's anything else. Covered Blackwater, Armadillo, Tumbleweed, Strawberry, Valentine, Wapiti. I didn't really do much around Emerald today. Covered Road, Santini has a ton of cards, I skipped that. Manhorn, Annisburg. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Let's go. To the Moonshine Shack. I ended up getting 82 collectibles. So, oh, nope, that's not it yet. Hold on. I got one more thing to do. I don't have fire bottles, though. Nah. Tomahawks it is. Maybe we'll just end with this. I was going to do a shot and toast on the way out, but let's just kill these bastards instead. That's how we'll end today's stream. Actually, I don't even have any dynamite, man. Damn.
You're gonna
right back. Cool. Alright, that's going to do it for me. So, if you haven't already, on your way out, please hit the like button for me. If you're new to the channel, you haven't yet hit the subscribe button, go ahead and do that as well. I do a ton of Red Dead content on the channel, tons of other video game content on the channel as well. Hit the subscribe button, turn notifications on, set it to all. Hopefully YouTube will send you a notification whenever I go live or post a video. Should be back tomorrow with another 5-6 hour stream from Solo Lobby Red Dead Online. Until next time, take care. Bye.